Oh, did I? Okay, great. I already fucked up something.
Cool.
The webcam decided that it's not a webcam. Oh, did I? Okay, great. I already fucked up something. Audio over there that I had to think about. What's up? It's not a webcam. Chris died of fat. He made out with a dog. He did a bunch of other stupid shit.
Okay, great.
I already fucked up something. Audio over there
Other
that I had to
things
think
that are
about.
funny.
What's
that,
up? It's
we
not a
can make fun
webcam.
of
Chris died of fat.
Yeah,
He
those
made out
things.
with a dog. He did a bunch of other stupid shit.
Great.
I already fucked up something. Audio over there
Other
that I had to
things
think
that are
about.
funny.
What's up? It's not a webcam. Chris died of fat.
Yeah,
He
those
made out with a
things.
dog. He did a bunch of other
Brandon,
stupid
hey,
shit.
Greg,
I already
Goose.
fucked up everything.
Other things that are funny.
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of other
Yeah,
stupid
Brandon,
shit.
hey,
I already
Greg,
fucked up everything.
Other things that are funny.
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of other
Yeah,
stupid
Brandon,
shit.
hey,
I already
Greg,
fucked up everything.
Other things that are funny.
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of other
Yeah,
stupid
Brandon,
shit.
hey,
I already
Greg,
fucked up everything.
Other things that are funny.
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of other
Yeah,
stupid
Brandon,
shit.
hey,
I already
Greg,
fucked up everything. What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of other
Yeah,
stupid
Brandon,
shit.
hey,
I already
Greg,
fucked up everything. What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of
Yeah,
other
Brandon,
stupid
hey,
shit. I
Greg,
already fucked up everything. What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of
Yeah, Brandon, hey,
other
Greg,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of
Yeah, Brandon, hey, Greg,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of
Yeah, Brandon, hey, Greg,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog. He did a bunch of
Yeah, Brandon, hey, Greg,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog.
Yeah, Brandon, hey, Greg,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog.
Yeah, Brandon, hey, Greg,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog.
Yeah, Brandon, hey, Greg,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog.
Yeah, Brandon, hey, Greg,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things.
Dog.
Yeah, Brandon, hey,
What's up? Everybody knows everything. Chris died of fat.
Yeah, those things. Yeah, Brandon, hey,
How about now? You guys hear anything else? Low.
Poop lava.
When I tested our shit on my phone, it was working, but there's every chance in the world, like always, that it's fucked up.
I can hear us on my phone.
All right. Well, let me know if that fixed everything. If not, then blame Chris, and I'll go in the yard and find something to do in the yard. All right. Do we fix it? All right. I'm sure we were doubled up and fucked up.
It was terrifying. What was terrifying, Jackie? It was going insane.
Who's wearing lipstick?
Are you wearing lipstick? I don't think I am.
No, it's probably this fucking. There's still a problem. Well, is this the problem?
Hey, Jake. I mean, good Jake.
Good now. There's an ugly man in the back seat. There we go. What's up, Jez? All right. Jackie, to my knowledge, neither of us are wearing lipstick.
No.
I know I'm not. He might be over here.
I guess, like, for the right amount of subscribers.
I mean, I've painted my fingernails before, but I'm not going to...
Kai put me in pigtails in high school.
I tied you to a clothesline and shot you with airsoft guns.
You did that. That happened.
I think I have a picture of that
normal
somewhere.
hours. Oh, yeah, Jez, are you back in the States? I guess you should be, in theory, unless you're not.
Not being that would lead to you not being here. It's okay, men can be pretty too. I like to think I'm
the
very
prettiest of the mans.
Prettier. The lighting makes it look like you both have red lips. Well, we upgraded to I have an actual ring light, and I'm not just using my fucking old phone as our lighting, so I can do this. Does this make me look prettier or uglier? That's just dark. That just makes me look dead. There we go. That's blue. I don't know.
Yeah, like literally everybody. It's all J's. It's weird.
It's a conspiracy.
Like 2 gooses and then J's.
And Hayden disappeared into the void.
Yeah, the Hayden void.
There's like 900 different color settings on this thing, and you have to cycle through. I bought like the cheapest, shittiest ring light you could get. Walmart sold it, so that should tell you something. But
yeah, Jez, that's awesome. I guess you got back in August. I'm sorry, but it still sucks here.
You can have red lips. It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
we're not here to judge.
I judge Chris.
Yeah, I mean,
for, you know.
I mean, but I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the goodest noodle.
We're just gonna move on from that. Jackie, did you go to Mad Monster Expo? I know you had asked me about it if we were going. We didn't get to go. I don't know if you made it or not. Bunch of friends I know went, and
Jacob's
kind of power jealous.
Yeah,
but Tobin Bell backed out, so I wasn't that jealous.
Yeah. Dead Dad from Dexter was what I wanted.
Chris, for some reason, you remind me of Sid the Sloth when he was switching the lighting.
Oh, I did like Sid the Sloth.
You see
those movies were fun.
The meme where it was another actor's life ruined by drugs, and
the Weasel.
The Weasel.
Fucking Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
They're basically the same thing.
Kinda, in a weird, disgusting way.
Yeah.
I don't know that Sid murdered 27 children, but
I mean, that's fine.
He didn't murder that one baby in the movie, but
that's true. That we saw.
Yeah, he could have like accidentally thrown it off a cliff between movies. Didn't this time. Well, we were in that same boat.
Yep. It snuck up on us, and then lack of money also snuck up on us.
Yeah, I was expecting it was, for whatever reason, I was thinking it was much later in September.
Yeah.
And doing Fayetteville. Oh, Fayetteville's always a good show.
Yeah.
Fayetteville's probably, what, 3 hours?
Oh.
No, it's farther than that.
I thought it was way closer. We did Fayetteville one year.
Yeah, we went once. I've been to that one twice. It's a pretty cool show.
Salacious Crumb was there.
He was.
He's good people.
He was.
Lou Ferrigno was there, but I think he's at just everything.
Yeah, Lou Ferrigno and Not Trini from Power Rangers is like every show. That was the first year I went to that was the year that that I saw what the hell are their names?
Jared?
Yeah, Jared. Anyway, the story falls apart if you don't know if I don't know their names, so it doesn't really matter. In October, do you know what the dates are for that? Because that's a pretty cool show. I'd like to try to go to that. What's up, Fireball?
What's up, man?
It's been a minute. It's been several minutes since May since we've done this.
Way more than a couple minutes.
Well, I mean, sometimes there's minutes and sometimes there's you're ugly.
Oh.
Eventually, I'm gonna go get beer.
I like beer.
I don't believe you.
The
volunteer coordinator. What does that mean? What do you do for that? Do you
fight Lou Ferrigno?
That's probably not it, but that would be kind of entertaining.
I think that sounds like a pretty good guess.
I mean, the last thing that I mean, whenever we went to Mad Monster Party, I mean, she drove Michael Myers around in a car seat.
She did that, yeah.
That's just all I could picture
And
when you
the
told
dude
me
from
that.
Gremlins.
Oh, yeah. When you said, I picked up Michael Myers from the airport, I was like, he better be just full makeup, in a car seat, with the little...
Knife out and everything. Jumpsuit and everything.
That's a question for you about football. I'm going to go get food.
Alright. Y'all watch any college football? Not really. I think the Clemson game I popped in and out of. I don't follow that much college ball, but I want to say the Tar Heels lost, but actually, yeah, they lost. But no, not really. I am ready for Panthers football so Sam Darnold can do stuff.
Yeah. So I brought this out here because we're totally going to get the Willy Wonka bottle and go to Germany.
God, that'd be some shit.
And we did not.
Try again.
That's your fault. Okay, yeah, hang on. Let me close it and see if it works. Shake it up.
Yeah.
In charge of the volunteers. Okay. You need one while I'm out while I'm in here? Sure. Just keep it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to put that back.
Maybe if you look again after it's in the fridge for a while, it'll be German.
Like a Coors bottle.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm having a bad time. Don't have a bad time, Hayden. It's not good to have a bad time. Well, yeah, they did. It was disappointing. Is that Sam Adams? It is Sam Adams, and I also like beer, or want beer, Brandon.
Chris made me pick out the wrong box, even though he wasn't at the store with me and didn't know I was getting beer. So it's his fault that we didn't get the.
I am pretty
Willy
shitty
Wonka
because
one.
of that. We'll open it later today, and it'll just be Germany.
Just the whole country of Germany
Yeah.
will be in that box.
Yeah.
I don't think I want that.
Yeah, Rammstein will be there.
Do you know another German thing?
Hitler.
Okay, if he's in there, I'm sending it back.
How bad are your jobs? I know restaurants are really struggling to get help. Yes, they are. Very, very much so.
It's not great.
No.
We're like technically fully staffed, but we're really not when you consider the type of people we hire.
Yes, same.
It's like
not great.
we're in the sort of a take what you can get mode, but also the what you can get is
Put it back.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time to train somebody that you know is not going to stay there for more than 2 weeks. Haven't got to see you guys in a while. Where's this new setup? This is still my bedroom. This is just post the wettening.
Yeah, the wettening was a bad.
So we were on that wall until the universe decided to piss all over the inside of the house.
Sure did.
And I got new floors down here, the ceiling is new, a bunch of other shit. But to hopefully prevent... So basically what happened is I got super lucky, and when all the water came through right above where that rifle is, it landed on my computer, and I got insanely lucky. And instead of all my things being ruined and potentially risking that again, I decided, let's switch shit around.
Yeah.
Put the desk on this wall.
So now a buffalo is going to fall out of the ceiling and land on your computer.
Yeah, probably. Or a fat guy's going to lay on my desk or something.
Nah, that doesn't sound like a thing that's happened.
But yeah, this is still my room. It's just the other side of it.
Yeah.
And there's more. You can see more shit back there, and it's a whole thing. My bed is still back there, and behind Chris is covering up my bed.
I can go pee on your bed.
There's a fat joke, and Chris is covering up my bed somewhere. Oh shit, I missed some stuff. Jackie can fix a laptop.
Hayden said some stuff.
White House and on that's a number. 2000 and something. White House and I one something. It's a number.
Hitler.
No.
That's one of like 3 German words I know.
He was Austrian.
Yeah, but he was the king of Hitler. Germany.
He sure was.
Yeah.
You want to do Mein Kampf for your next literature book?
Kinda.
No, you don't. It's really boring and hard to read.
Oh,
Because
no.
Hitler couldn't write worth a shit.
Dude, Hitler sucks, and that'd be Hitler sucks. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of funny. All I said in that long ass word is just the year. Oh, it's just 2021. Okay, that makes sense. I knew it was a number, and it was 2 something, and yeah, that makes sense.
Real question is, did the dude kill the dude in the dunes, or did he not? What?
Did Paul Blart kill Emperor Shitty or not?
Oh,
'Cause you didn't know.
I read the book for sure.
You sure did.
I definitely read the book, so I know. But I want you guys to go read it. But and Kevin Bacon was definitely there.
I don't think he was.
Don't reject art, kids. Nah.
I mean, basically.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was going somewhere with that.
German Hitler or Dunes Bert.
I don't know anymore. I don't know what things are. And Chris just made that noise. You all got to experience that.
It's good for you.
I'm currently reading. I'm glad you didn't spoil.
I mean, I basically did. Like, if you watched that video today, you basically read the book.
I don't know that that's accurate.
Yeah.
But can we discuss our theory that the dark side works like metaphysical meth? That sounds like a concept we talked about, but I don't remember. I don't remember that. There's probably dark side meth, though.
Darth Hal.
Bet fucking Scarlet Witch wouldn't save him. Okay. Beeping phone over there.
Cameron's being dumb and getting an education instead of watching us.
Gross. Reading The Last Days of Krypton. I've had the ending spoiled, unfortunately. Well, spoiler alert, the planet blows up.
Oh, yeah, duh.
It's kind of like watching Titanic and telling somebody the boat sinks. Maybe, I mean, okay, so, but by that, let's think about this, though. All right. Both of these characters, their planets explode. They end up an alien on Earth. They have to hide, but still kind of do shit to interact. One of them becomes a little bit more successful. I want to see Alf in a DC book. I want Alf to hang out with Superman.
I guess I'd watch that.
Mm-hmm. Melmac exploded.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay. They ate cats.
Yeah.
It's not really about all I know about Alf.
The planet exploded, and at one point he's like, "What happened to your planet? How'd they blow?" He's like, "We all plugged our hair dryers in at one time." I don't remember what he actually said. I think there was like some like probably 80s like post Cold War like jab in there about it.
Right.
Are Melmac and Krypton in the same galaxy? Well,
Sure.
Krypton and Earth. I mean, all the same galaxy. I don't know. I mean, we know Krypton and Earth exist together, so Earth and Melmac do, so they should.
Do they?
Earth and Melmac? Yeah.
The Milky Way galaxy, there's only like 9 planets.
Well, yeah, that's just the solar system. The galaxy is bigger than the solar system.
What's the difference between a galaxy and a universe?
To put it as simply as I can, one is way bigger than the universe is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
And then so the solar system is small, is in the galaxy. The galaxy is in the
Pluto
universe.
and shit.
That's like Pluto and shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, yes. So we don't know. I don't know what galaxy Melmac is in, but I feel like it could all be in the same universe. Oh no, I spilled beer.
You're dumb.
That's Chris's fault. Oh, I got onto my Halo Wars mouse pad. You want this beer off my desk and finger?
No.
Why?
I wonder if the new Candyman will be good. I've seen the first Candyman like a billion jillion years ago. I want to say I enjoyed it.
The new one looks really cool. What's up, real shit? The new one looks cool, but the fact that they put like Rihanna or somebody in the trailer makes me want to die. We put that fucking "Say My Name" song in the trailer. I'm like, whoever thought that was a good idea? They were probably like, hey, they say his name to make him show up. What if we put a song about saying somebody's name? That guy, they should have looked at him and been like, all right, so who else has an idea?
All right, let's hear from an answer from someone who's not a complete retard.
Exactly. There's a bee in my ceiling right now.
He's your friend. Go lick him.
There was an idiot bee in there this morning that like didn't know how to fly. It was like an old. It was like trying to download a picture in like Windows 95. It was like bit.
Free Guy. I've not seen Free. I really don't. I don't like Ryan Reynolds as much as the world does, especially in like a kind of a kids movie. Tremors 8. Ocean Panther, right? Yeah, Universal, give us the rights to that shit.
I mean, I could make that work.
Yeah.
How was Shang-Chi, Hayden? The one person I've heard say anything about it, I read what they said about it on Facebook, but he's the guy that every Marvel movie that comes out is the greatest Marvel movie that's ever happened.
Yeah, I know those people.
So it looks...
Most of them are 12, but...
This one's older than that, but... He goes to Disneyland often.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I take his word for it on entertainment and shit, but also every Disney movie is the best one they've made yet. Go see it. And I'm like, calm down, man.
Oh, because we have a very large nest.
It's not large.
There's a lot of them. Not so much now. There's less now.
There's bees outside our front door. They're honeybees, so like who gives a shit?
We just kind of coexist.
Yeah, they're polite.
Yeah.
But every now and then they'll come in. They'll end up inside the house.
That's the one rule they're not allowed to break.
Yeah. Then fucking Saruman shows up. It's like, so you have chosen death. Liked it a lot, but I like kung fu shit. So you're telling me it's a movie about people hitting each other?
I like that. That's mostly what I look for in Marvel movies.
Yeah, I can probably get behind that, as it turns out.
Fortunately, they haven't given me just Gamora getting naked yet, so punching stuff will do.
I don't know if you're going to get that.
I think it's necessary.
I'm not entirely...
You get a poop in the toilet?
Well...
I've gotten pretty good at doing that.
You know,
I always do it in the toilet.
It's a skill you have to master. There's a lot of aiming. Sometimes you need a protractor and a fucking compass and shit. And in your Slim Jim recipes. The next one will probably be our Halloween one, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll have one between then. If we come up with one randomly, those are sort of...
It kind of has to be either like something clicks in our head or like a holiday.
Yeah, we'll definitely have a Halloween episode.
Yeah.
If one of them comes to us and we have a light bulb moment, then we'll probably have one before then. But definitely Halloween.
It will be another busy October for us.
Yeah. Hopefully this year the fucking power doesn't go out all week. Last year, if any of you guys remember, I know Hayden, you do probably. There was
we did that for 4th of July.
There was a hurricane that knocked out the power. Yeah, that bee is still there. The hurricane knocked out power for, what was it, like 4 days?
That sounds right. Yeah, it
like
was.
I had planned on doing a big, I was going to do a stream. I was going to stream either Outlast 2 or Alien Isolation or something. But the power was out, so we didn't get to do that. I filmed that night vision pumpkin video where the power came back on in the middle of it, but hopefully that doesn't happen this year. Hopefully we'll have we're gonna have a couple, at least I know there's 2 episodes of drive-in we have planned.
Yep.
We don't know what we're gonna cook yet for the.
I've got a script started for the
Yeah.
for the dumb shit we always do for the beginning of it, though.
We don't know what we'll cook yet, but we have an idea for the what we'll call the cinematic portion.
Yeah.
And I would like to stream a game or something.
Yeah, I'm down for that. When y'all gonna get? I'm not jumping the 8th pool for 1,000 subs. 10,000 will talk.
Yeah. You know,
We get 1,000 subs on this stream, maybe. Make that happen. But
I think that's where we definitely need your guys' help with that, is to help get us there. So if you've got friends that are bored and aren't busy learning, like you said, that was Cameron, right?
yeah, she's
That aren't busy
doing
learning.
education.
Get them to come hang out with us.
Yeah,
I think we're at 6.
688.
Yeah. And we need more. We need 1,000 by the end of the year, and then we
Yeah.
can throw Chris in the AIDS pool, but don't tell him about it yet.
What?
What was the nastiest Slim Jim recipe you cooked? Vegan Slim Jims, probably?
For me, it's one of the seafood things.
Really? Even worse than
Yeah, I would say it's.
But those were at least food.
No, they weren't.
They're meant to be eaten.
I mean, yeah, by gross. Yeah, it's definitely the San Francisco
The
fish
cipini.
crap. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite. That or clam chowder.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Can't
know.
put into words how much I really fucking hate.
Yeah, but I mean, do you hate that more than the idea of eating the seaweed
I
slime
much prefer the seaweed slime.
booger? Really?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
You're asking if we've done pina colada, Hayden? Because
No,
unfortunately...
he's asking if that was worse.
Oh, that was pretty bad, but no.
I think all the drink ones are in a category of their own. Because, like, we go into those like, yeah, these are going to be terrible.
Yeah.
Like, these are meant to be like, haha, fuck you, drink this nasty shit.
Right.
You know, those aren't, like, meant to be good.
Yeah.
I mean, the ones that I made for him were really good, and I
No.
finished all of mine. He's a selfish fuck.
I don't know, Fireball. We used to do it, maybe not once a week, but it was close to once a week for a while. We just
That's, well, so I Jim Miller. Hey, same, Jim.
yeah.
The idea here, you know, if obviously, I mean, you guys are looking at it, but the new shit that I made, the new graphics, I want to start trying to do these. I'm not going to commit to once a week like we used to.
Yeah.
I kind of want to.
I'm still trying to figure out a way to do some kind of a 30-minute sports thing.
I think we could. I think maybe we should try once a week again.
I'm fine
You
with
know,
that.
and just see where it goes. I hope that's
Yeah.
a thing. Love how you throw things at him all the time.
It's-
Oh, and the recipe.
Yeah,
or the
that is a
ingredients.
He's abusive.
This shit goes over here. That's where that goes.
No, Hayden, you're dumb.
Um,
Sports are great.
what Slim Jim recipe was the best?
We hit the ground running with nachos.
Yeah, probably any of the burgers.
Yeah, all the burgers were pretty good, but those are
Um,
kind of hard to. Hey, and I ain't picking between sports and Star Wars. I like both.
One's got lightsabers and green boobs. The other is
It's
football.
Sam Darnold.
So you don't get that one because boobs outweigh
Aw.
how good it is. Do this for fun. You'll have real lives, jobs. Y'all can squeeze one time a week. I mean,
Yeah. We
I would-
want this to be our job one day.
yeah.
That would be ideal.
I think if we hit 1,000, I'll start our Patreon. And we'll
Okay.
start putting that shit back into
Yeah.
more stuff we do for the show. Because there's stuff that I want to do as far as
Smoking hot takes.
stuff like streaming. That, you know, there's money that I could put into, whether it was Twitch or OBS or Streamlabs or any of that stuff. That, like, I made most of the stuff, like our layout and stuff here. I mean, I paid somebody to do the art of the bus. You know, I found like some stock.
No, Hayden.
What did he say? Free labor for you.
Two of us are going to be getting paid for a very long time before anybody else gets paid.
But like I found like some royalty free like stock shit like to
Right.
make these frames. But I mean I built the rest of that stuff. Like there's stuff I could have bought that would have probably looked better, but I mean for the no money that I put into it. I mean I paid, like I said, I paid for the little cartoon bus in the bottom, and I have an idea for something else I want to do that maybe I'll tell you about it later. But
Okay.
I like Real Shit's idea. down
Yeah,
here.
I like getting drunk. Slim Jim salad, never done that.
We made a pasta salad.
Yeah?
It was noodles with Thousand Island in it.
That's exactly what it was.
I'm the third member. It's been decided.
I feel like Johnny or better Chris might dispute that, Hayden.
Yeah, you definitely have your position, but I
Yeah.
think people that have been physically in the studio.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That
Sounds disgusting. Yeah, well, it was just boring.
When you compare it to some of the other things we've made, it was pretty
Yeah.
much like it. There's some things that we make that are kind of a relief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the burgers or the Star Wars one wasn't bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Called the Compound.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to it last year during the power outage, like the MustardBus compound. It's not my fault I live in AIDS land. There's
It's true.
probably plenty of AIDS here, too. That fucking bee.
Yeah, he won't. He
He's
will
up
invest in a fly swatter.
I have one. It's called a Nerf gun. That doesn't have darts in it.
I would have very much missed.
The,
Most looks like puke. You're not wrong. Yeah, we've done Slim Jim spaghetti. That was another just. That
Boring
video
one.
sucked.
yeah, there were a handful, like, early on, like, spaghetti and tacos.
Yeah.
A lot of those were just boring.
Yeah.
Move out there if I'm allowed to bring my college with me. I mean, you could drive back and forth every day. That'd probably be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think they would stop you. I don't know why they would. Why they would? If you were committed
if you're willing
to do
to
that.
drive, yeah.
Yeah, if you. I mean, they always told us in high school, like, yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. I heard a horn honk. You don't have to live out here if. You know, as long as you can provide your own transportation, the bus doesn't have to go to you. It's like, yeah, but am I really going to drive 4.5 years? The tamale video is art, I'd like to think.
Yeah.
I'm saying the blender one is that Chris had to chug, looked like swamp water.
I'm assuming that's the Sex on the Beach.
Yeah, there's a bunch of swamp water looking.
Yeah.
Any of the drinks probably, but
Slim Jim mac and cheese. Yep, we did. It was Slim Jim mac and cheese, Slim Jim pork chops. That's another really old one.
yeah. I think, wasn't Brandon in that one?
I think he was.
Was that the one where he was a tripod?
It was either that was one where he was a tripod, or that was one where you didn't even notice and his head was just
Oh,
doing that.
I didn't realize it until later.
Yeah. Throw it in your neighbor's yard. Where it go? Yeah. Where else? Yeah.
That's where garbage goes.
Yeah.
I'm surprised our neighbors don't do that with their trash in our yard.
Thinking we won't notice.
Yeah, oh, I'd give it back.
Yeah.
Like, nope, that's where that goes. Put that back in your gross ass yard.
Yeah.
You have children in your yard.
That's way worse than garbage.
It totally isn't our third roommate holding a fucking desk lamp. Oh yeah, when Matt was back there with the little.
After our
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a wild early one.
That was before we had the sun because we were using we had a desk lamp.
Yeah.
But the desk lamp died, so
Matt just held that janky ass
he
thing.
found this the dude that looks like Chumley.
What?
It's either Johnny or Better Chris.
Yeah.
Better Chris is the one with like long hair, and Johnny's the guy with the giant beard.
Yeah. So, yeah, we've done a lot.
Yeah.
There's a Braves pitcher that Johnny calls Skinny Chumley.
That's kind of why I'm glad we have a fat gym. Don't they already just make those?
Yeah.
I guess we could take Johnny's Taco Bell story. We could take like, say we did like 5 or 6 of the big gyms, and then we took like dough or something and like cheese, and then like wrapped it and then deep fried that. So that could be
fried
a big gym.
Slim Jim pile.
Yeah, that could be
Okay.
That could be Fat Jim.
Yeah, Slim Jim, Fat Jim.
Still waiting for the video of you going in the creepy door. Hey, I heard a little girl yell "Hey" into my ear 2 nights ago. So
yeah,
I text Chris, like Lakin was in the bathroom and I was upstairs on her bed, and I was just sitting there watching TV, and I swear to fucking Cage, I heard somebody go "Hey" in my ear, and I was like,
the way you said it, it sounds like that update on your phone.
no, it was like little girl.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't. I know the difference in Tourette's guy and a small child.
You sure?
A little bit.
Slim Jim Donuts. Never done Slim Jim Donuts. I think we've done brownies.
Oh, we did like fudge, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, fudge.
There was
for the
one Christmas we did a bunch of desserts.
Yeah.
We could have done brownies. All the flavors of Slim Jims chopped and minced up into a sausage. There's a guy on YouTube that I think his name is, it's either like Mr. Sausage or Willet Sausage or something. His whole thing is he takes just different shit and puts it in a sausage casing and then fries it, or
Okay.
boils it or deep fries it or whatever. So that's kind of what that sounds like. Have you watched Bo Burnham's Inside? I watched the intro to it. I haven't seen the whole thing. So that sounds like a thing that he made a water sausage. Oh,
I don't know how. Yeah.
ever been really high and drunk, and you know that moment right before you fall asleep, you start hearing people talk. So that's my thing with what supposedly happened to me the other day. Like, shit's going on in here before. Johnny saw something about a month
That
ago.
one day when you weren't home, you showed up, slammed the door really hard, then left and came home 20 minutes later.
I did that.
Better Chris and I both heard that.
The thing about hearing somebody in my ear the other night, I was very, very tired. I think it was one of those nights where I'd got home at like almost midnight, and I went back to work the next day at like 6 a.m. and worked another 10-hour shift. So I'm not willing to be like, there's a demon child in my ear. I'm like, I was fucking tired and probably hallucinating some bullshit.
I've decided that B. Arthur lives in our house.
That's funnier. But at the same time, the idea of there being a small child running around our house that I can yell at is
True.
kind of funny.
Yeah, you can't yell at B. Arthur. She'll beat you up.
They should give you 10 cents every $50 they make. Ooh, Slim Jim? I'm okay with that. What do you think? What is Slim Jim worth now? Like, what do you think? I mean, first of all, who's their parent company? And
Nabisco sounds like an educated guess.
we have the technology.
We do.
If I wanted to take the time to share screens with you guys and all that shit, we would do that. But
Not really.
I will probably fuck up the everything.
It's true.
So let's see who owns.
As long as you don't see any random scratches on you, I wouldn't worry about it. What about the ghost devil B. Arthur man?
I mean,
Chris is gonna have to marry Betty White for the fuck. You bet you fucking think I won't? I'd marry Betty White for nothing. Betty White's a bad bitch.
Snap it to a Slim Jim. Slim Jim is an American snack brand sold globally and manufactured by Conagra Brands.
Oh,
I don't know who the fuck that is.
That's not Nabisco.
Okay, let's see. Conagra. You know what? No, let's go just specifically. What
You
is
have to take her last name. I mean, duh. Yeah. I'll wear the dress. I don't care.
Not net carbs. Nobody cares.
What's
The
the net
nutritional-
worth of Slim Jim?
That's what I'm looking up.
Okay.
But it auto-completed to net carbs.
A lot.
The nutritional facts on a Slim Jim should just say, why are you asking?
It's a Slim Jim.
Okay, well, that's about Randy Savage.
He's good. It's like in my house. Out of the corners of my ears, I always see a shadow figure. But he's cool. He don't bother me. Yeah. I see shadows all the time. I always think I see something like walking by.
That's just the Eyes Wide Shut party I have whenever you're not here. There's just always somebody left. You know, that Patton Oswalt bit about the kid going off to see Fuck Squatch. Lost 30 pounds counting carbs. I'm sure you can, but if you're eating a Slim Jim, you're not exactly looking for health.
No.
So...
I mean, I'm the body of good health, but...
The body of good health.
Yeah, that's me.
Gonna make a joke about my roommate, but I won't. Ha! I understand.
Oh.
I don't have any.
What?
This without saying words, this explains Hayden's joke.
Is it the obvious thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, Winston. Okay. Worth more than GameStop. Well, that makes sense because, I mean, Slim Jims are awful for you, but they're not like, yeah, you know, we can give you like half this Slim Jim for like $30,000, but if you bring us the wrapper back, we'll give you like a nickel. So, I mean, you can live up to 3 weeks on strictly water, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, you need to like eat to be a functional.
It's good to eat to stay alive.
Yeah.
I like to eat.
Typically, I do too.
Yeah.
You guys still talking about? Did it happen? Are you guys still talking about laptops?
Yeah.
And exploding. Well, Jackie, given what I know about Hayden, I can guess something that happened to his laptop. It's probably gross. I asked a girl out and didn't get a text back, so I think I'm gonna order one of every Taco Bell item. See, that's the power. No, the power move would be do that, eat everything, then she's like, yeah, let's go out, then you still go. And you're like, you did this to you. You could have answered sooner. I like to eat Slim Jims. I do too.
Yeah.
What's up, Russell? Did the $20
Hey.
Taco Bell challenge. It is entirely possible to eat that much easy. Oh, I'm sure. I mean,
What's the $20 Taco Bell challenge?
go get as much shit as you can from Taco Bell for $20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just order 18 or 19 of the dollar burritos.
Yeah. That's lovely. only live 3 to 4 days with no water. That's weird. Well, yeah, you need water to like be wet inside. Reminds me of our sad cringe. Yeah. Not what happened. It could be though, Hayden. You never know.
Yeah.
I remember one time there was a picture going around of and I don't know how real it was. It might have been, but there was a story about a guy who he left his laptop on his bed, which you should never do, and it caught on fire. And I don't know if he died or lived or what, but
He did one of the two.
yeah, he did. He picked one, and people were commenting about how like they were, oh no, I can't believe this happened. I guess he got hurt at least because people were like, I can't believe it. Blah, blah, be careful. And I was like, that's what too much porn will do to you.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
There was a spilled water bottle underneath it, but I cleaned it up and it was working earlier. Followed by, I'm not that gross. Well, my laptop is still full of Mountain Dew. So...
Real shit. There's water in beer. See? I'm hydrating right now. I'm being healthy.
Are you, though?
Yeah.
Well, porn is
I'm going to
a
go
sin.
run a marathon.
I'll believe you. Yeah, go do laps in our yard. And then don't come back and be near me. That's probably what happened. You should have waited to turn it on and remove the battery.
Porn is a sin, Hayden.
I'll pray about it.
That's why I don't mess with porn. That lady is someone's daughter, you know.
Yeah, Potato Face would be upset.
He's a good guy.
Well,
I like him.
Whenever the wetting happened, and I went out and I bought like 15 pounds of rice and just all the equipment that I had on my desk, like my hard drives, my memory cards, my cameras, the webcam. It just sat in like 15 pounds of rice for like 3 days before I even had the like half the courage to turn it on, because I just knew that nothing was going to work. Because it was literally at ground zero. Like,
yeah.
The center of that flag back there, like, that's where my desk was. And that's
also where my bathroom sink was.
Yeah, that's where the water came through. So, put a fan on it, use the school computer lab if I have to. That's not going to help. Jeremy keeps it, like, 80 degrees in here, and I'm dying. That's...
Cold is dumb.
You can put a shirt on. If it's 80, you're gonna lay there and it's still gonna be hot.
Nah, cold is dumb.
It is, but I can put a blanket on and be fine.
Yeah.
If it's hot,
I'd rather be too hot than too cold.
But being fucking sweaty and sticky is gross.
Yeah, but being cold is dumb. Did you consider that?
I did. That's why I own blankets and coats and shit.
Sometimes it's not enough.
Get more.
It's never enough.
Get more.
It's literally never enough.
It is.
I can go outside in like 20-degree weather, dressed like a fucking ex-Eskimo, and I'll still be complaining.
That's because Eskimos are cold, and Eskimos don't even like being Eskimos.
Well, they shouldn't. It sucks.
Hate being cold. Cold is painful. Rather be hot.
Yeah.
I mean, cold's painful, but I don't know. Take a cold shower. That sounds awful.
Yeah.
You guys aren't white enough to know what it's like to need the cold.
I definitely don't need the cold.
I mean,
I can do without the cold.
Hayden, where you live, doesn't it snow like 18 feet? And then they're like, yeah, shut up, go to school, fuck you.
Yeah.
Every girl I've ever been around is always cold. Yeah, that's why they all like 13 layers of coat in the summer.
Or they're crackheads.
Well, there's that too. Like, Lakin just has ice feet no matter what. It's like the middle of July, and she's like, hey, look, my foot is the inside of the freezer. My foot's a Coors Light bottle.
Am I right?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'd rather be too hot for the rest of your life or too cold.
Too hot. No question.
Too cold, because I can put on a jacket.
You know, then you put on a jacket, then you're still cold.
And put on another one.
Then you're still cold.
No. You can just keep having jackets.
Like 60 degrees, sure, you're right. But like 20, nah, fuck that. 20 degrees is not livable conditions.
I mean, like...
So when you walk outside and you just decide, no, I'm going back in.
I mean, I'm not trying to live in 20 degrees.
Or like be in it for any period of time.
Like if I have to
it's
go,
awful.
If I have to go from like here to the car, what's quicker? You putting on a sweatshirt or me losing 30 pounds? See, I'd rather have a coat.
I mean, John Caparulo, I guess he can be wrong. I'd rather feel comfortable. Yeah, so like 80 degrees. Perfect.
God, 80 sucks.
You suck.
I set the house to 72.
Yeah, make it hotter.
Why? Well, then the animals would die, for one. And then
72 is perfect.
Leia would probably be happy with 80, but the other animals would not. The bunny would definitely not. The rats would probably just be like, yeah, whatever. But the bunny would not be. The bunny's a drama queen anyway, so.
Toasty 63. Fuck that.
I do like toast.
Yeah, toast is good. God, they're bringing Checkers back.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Give me it.
I made breakfast stuff today, and I realized I bought like steak gravy. for the biscuits and shit, and I was like, well, we can make this work. So it was still white gravy, but
Yeah.
the resting metabolic rate in women is slower, which equals colder. Is that why y'all like taking showers that are in like measured in Kelvin? It's like hotter than the sun. I don't know if you do, but in my experience, it's like, oh, the water's not hot, and I'm like, oh, cool, I don't have skin. I just have bones now. Hayden, this channel is a great place for information. I keep my house at 76 during the day. I mean, that's not that.
Anything between 65 and 85, I'm fine with.
Super hot water. See, I don't understand that. Like,
I like a hot shower.
Hot. Hot's fine. Boiling lava surface of Mars is stupid. Whenever I'm like, okay, cool, I guess the dirt's gone, but so's the top 3 layers of skin. I can see my muscle mass now. But, you know. Why'd you put words on the bottom of my cup? I'm not reading that.
It's educational, I guess.
Die in a house that's 65. Yeah, I don't know that I want to be 65. Granted, it's a lot colder down here than it is upstairs.
Yeah, that's why I keep my sun drop down here.
Yeah, but you don't understand that refrigerators exist.
Yeah, but it's better when it's not cold.
But,
Cheers, dude. I guess if you're heading out, we're happy to have you. And if you come back, we should still be here.
But also, keep drinking beer with me.
Yes, beer is, yeah.
Also seen that women will just have random bruises from nothing just show up. My friends are always like, I didn't even bump into anything, but my legs look like I burnt dinner. Are you sure that someone's not beating them?
Yeah.
You should probably look into that.
What's up, Russell?
I have my thermostat set to Celsius so that it feels colder at 24. Okay. That's the 200 IQ move.
Yeah.
200. No, you need more than 200. I don't know if I can know what IQs are.
Right.
10,000. Yeah, it is. 10,000 penises.
Oh, that was funny.
10,000 dicks in the air or something. However that song goes.
Fucking, like, I have Sirius satellite radio in my car. So I got it for free until they take it away.
Mm-hmm.
And I found a channel. It's like late 90s, early 2000s music. And every, like, day they'll have a fan be like, I pick these songs. I'm like, if you're going to pick songs to be on the radio, don't pick The Sickness, fucking Last Resort by Papa Roach, Crazy Bitch by Buck Cherry, and what was the
Girls
other?
just want to have fun.
Yeah. I'm like, what's the point?
At least play Girls Just Want to Have
I mean,
Lunch.
yeah. Oh, just generic.
Well, Jim, I'm about to do the same. Dramatic chair spin.
Nah, I just opened a beer. Oh, yeah, you're good people. She might be into BDSM, yeah? Mildly offensive at all times. That is fair, Hayden. Ever, like, want to burp, but you're scared if you'll puke? No.
Now it's nighttime. What if I turn on anger mode?
I'm angry. You're going to harass you for months. Once your trial is over, Sirius satellite. Oh, probably. At that point, I'm just going to cancel it and hook it up to my phone.
No, they'll be like, but we want it to, like...
Give it to me for free.
But we want money.
Sirius satellite radio sucks if it's not free.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hayden, I'm trying. I can't get Nick to watch shit.
I don't have time to watch shit.
Kinda do.
I don't.
At times.
Not really.
Yeah. I tried to get him to watch that. Tried to get him to watch The Boys. Tried to get him to watch Punisher. I've just given up at this point.
I mean, you know. Make me have more time.
I mean, you have some time.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really. I have too much shit to do.
You have enough time to watch Glenn cartoons.
Not really,
But
no.
yeah, Hayden, it's a losing battle. There's no point.
Is my last name Lambert? No, it is not. But I do have a toy of Lambert from Alien over there on that shelf back there. Punisher's next after I finish Lucifer and Daredevil.
I don't know about those two, but Punisher is fucking fantastic.
Last name is Fucksmack. That is true.
Nicholas Fucksmack.
That is, I did not even have it legally changed to that. I was born that way. And then Lady Gaga wrote a song about me.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that. You look like Bobby Lambert. I don't know who is that. Let's Google that person. Let's Google that person.
Yeah, Hayden Shane Punisher is awesome.
Bobby Lambert.
I don't think you look like that guy.
I don't think any of these are the same people, but
8 camel toes. Yes, he does look like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. The guy that I'm seeing right now is not Camel. I knew that was. I didn't know that was his last name.
Yeah,
I did know that was his. Actually, did know that was his first name.
I did not.
Yeah,
I thought 8 camel toes was just his God-given name.
Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Yeah,
I guess. It's like Reese Bobby. Have you seen the new commercial with Reese Bobby in it? It's cool. It's like Reese Bobby, and I don't know if it's supposed to be in the... I think it's supposed to be like him driving Ricky and Cal around when they were kids. But A, I don't think he ever met Cal as a kid. And B, he was listening to the AC/DC song that was released in 2020. And I'm like, how's that work?
I don't think they put those things out that close.
No.
You seen Kingdom on Netflix? Unless you mean Transformers Kingdom, which I have also not seen, then no.
So no.
Alternate dimension, yeah. This is the C-132 dimension, and he's my other dimension one, which you probably don't want because that probably makes you my Morty at that point. I don't want that either.
I don't like Rick and Morty enough to be into that.
I haven't seen Earthrise either.
That is.
It's the Transformers
anime
on Netflix. I watched... Siege was the first one, right, Hayden? Because if it was, then that's the one I've seen. Beyond that, I haven't. I don't give a shit about what's the shitty... Fuck it, moving on.
Oh.
Korean samurai series set in the 1800s, but it's the zombie... Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that sounds kind of cool, actually. I see that guy on TikTok that lives in 2027 and supposedly the Earth has no people. There's always some guy that's like, yeah, man, I'm from the future, and I want one of them to be real. I want one of them... But the problem with that is there's so many ways that they could be like, yeah, this is from then. But even if they were like real, nobody would believe it because it's so easy to just make shit.
Yeah,
you'd have to bring me some kind of technology. Just show up with...
In today's world, there's no technology that would really shock me if we had it today.
Why is there never a guy who is like, hey, I have a video of some shit that happened. Like, take a video of existing people.
Yeah.
Of a politician that's alive today. If you're from 10 years from now, take a video of that politician sitting at a Sbarro or something,
picture
scratching
Lady
his ass.
Gaga, who's clearly 10 years older.
Right.
I don't know if fucking makeup exists, though.
Yeah, I mean, right, but...
Makeup exists, like, we have movies that can fake that shit.
I mean, for sure, but, like, bring me something from the time. Bring me something that, they're always just like, yeah, I'm totally that, working on current day technology. Like, give me something. He just did videos during quarantine with no people in popular crowded places. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty... You could probably do that pretty easily. Especially if there's literally no one around.
Yeah.
Now, if it was that, plus it looked like the plant life had grown up for 6 years or 7 years at the time, then I'd be like, all right, that's weird, but the design. Oh, you're talking about Age of Extinction. Yeah, Age of Extinction is not my favorite.
They all kind of just blend together to me.
That's the one where they don't transform; they like disintegrate and then swoop around and turn into other shit.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's the one.
I think I've seen each of them once.
That's the one with the dinosaurs in it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Animal translator. Oh, like talking to cats and shit.
Yeah, like the thing from Up.
I laughed. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Puts a collar on the dog and it says like squirrel, and then it runs around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's where a joke I make a lot comes from.
Yeah.
Let's see. We missed some. No, we covered them all. Age of Extinction. I just started. I'm on season 2 of it, but if anybody hasn't seen the show C, it's really good. It's like the whole world is blind and Jason Momoa beats people up. And then Drax is there.
They're both in Dune.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. They're both blind.
They have eyeballs in Dune, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Drax is bald.
He is also, I think he's bald.
They're like Pacific Rim.
I don't think I ever watched Pacific Rim.
I know I haven't seen the second one. I don't remember the first one enough to... Hey, you and I were talking about those the other day, weren't we? But I don't think I remember those or that one enough to really give an opinion on it. I know
if I've seen it, it was right when it came out, and that was a while ago.
I mean, I know it was big robot punch, run, hit fight, so you'd probably be into it.
Yeah. Godzilla vs. Kong was good.
Yeah.
Not as good as Monster vs. the gorilla thing.
Poop versus other poop.
Yeah.
First one's good, the second one's bad. Tried to make a suicide joke involving how the robots work, but it went over your head. Yeah, because I don't remember enough of how that movie went, so that probably adds up.
Yeah.
I still hear the bee.
Yeah, he's over there. That's all I got.
Go lick it. Guys, tell Chris to lick this bee.
I don't want to lick the bee.
You should lick the bee.
I don't think we'd gain anything from me licking the bee.
I would laugh at it.
That is
pretty
true.
funny.
Yeah.
I think that's the real win.
For who?
Me.
Oh, yeah.
Duh. Best Terminator 2.
Oh, T2. I don't know. Like, I watched the first one. I've always said T2, but I watched the first one probably a month or so ago, and it was way better than I remember.
Oh yeah, the first one's really good, but it's nowhere near as like iconic as 2.
Like,
it's not as memorable.
I'm gonna say T2, but if someone says one is better, I'm not gonna fight you on it.
Jackie, yeah, Leia's only like mine, I guess technically. But Lakin still has 2 rats, and she has a bunny now. I don't know if we've... I doubt she had the bunny last time we did one of these.
I don't know.
But, yeah, she's got a bunny. But Leia... Sometime this month will be... I don't want to... I'm going to send him back, Hayden. But sometime this month, I'll have had Leia for 20 years.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, that's fucking weird to think about, but yeah. I like telling my employees that my turtle's older than them.
Yeah.
I gave her some lettuce yesterday, and she was just like, really? She just looked at it and like, smacked it. Sometimes she'll eat it, and sometimes she won't. It's like usually
on the mood.
Yeah, usually you've got to let her like I didn't have any of her regular food for a little bit, so she had to, or like I had to like, like she skipped like a day or so, which for their metabolism is fine.
Right.
It doesn't like fuck them up or anything. But like they say, like if you're trying to get them to eat vegetables, that's a good way to to get them to actually do it, like withhold like their regular shit.
Okay.
And I gave her lettuce, and she's just like, no. Like, no, fuck off.
Where's my food?
The rats ate the lettuce. Your turtle is my age. Yeah, so Hayden, yeah, my turtle, I got my turtle in 2001, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's probably older than you, honestly, because she was about a year or so older when I got her.
Yeah.
So, my turtle can drink and you can't. I don't know, is Illinois one of those weird states where you can drink if there's a parent
That's
with
a
you?
thing.
Yeah, that's why that piece of shit that murdered all those people in Wisconsin or wherever, like there were videos of him out on bail, like drinking with his family, because like whatever state he's from, that's a thing. You can, if a parent is present, you can drink at like 18.
Okay.
Yeah. In a year, your turtle can drink. No, she can probably drink now.
Yeah.
She's not going to, because I'm a responsible parent. And I'm not going to let her do that, because I know she has a lot of places to drive to.
She probably sneaks out every night.
That's true. I tell her all the time, you know, I know what you're doing. She's like, shut up, Dad, you'll know. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, Hayden. Mine's probably like 9 now. Hell yeah. How old's the gecko? I don't know how do those
Oh yeah.
live like. I don't know how long those. I don't know the
I have
lifespan
no
on those.
I have no idea. Gecko?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Gecko. I almost adopted 2 of those about a year ago. Somebody I know was like trying to rehouse. They thought they were going to have to like rehouse theirs, and I was like, I could probably take better care of those than you. But they ended up hanging on to them. They figured something else out.
With one shot. I don't know. She might like it, but I'm gonna bet that no.
Well, she shit like a drunk toddler when I gave her watermelon. So in Ireland, drinking age is 18, and I find our 18-year-olds are a lot more mature than. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it at all. I know in a lot of places in Europe, it's 18, isn't it?
Yeah, I know Germany is.
Most male geckos live between 15 and 20 years with a good diet and routine husbandry. Females do not live longer than males because of reproduction, and they may usually live between 10 and 15. She's probably about the same. I think geckos live 8 to 10. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that
cool.
adds up.
Yeah. I went through our old DUI pictures the other day, and I saw the one of our Lilu picture. Relived that experience.
That was a good one.
That was interesting. Yeah. I love their big like bleh eyes.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the Geico gecko. He's annoying as shit.
Yeah,
but,
he sucks.
But
He stinks. I hate him.
that kind of gecko is pretty dope, though.
Yeah.
It was. I want to get him to do a piece of Leia. I don't know what I want him to do. Like I have an idea for something that I want her more or less as obviously fucking Princess Leia.
Yeah.
But I don't know how I want him to do it. I kind of don't want him to do the buns. I kind of just want her head, but just like in like one of Leia's outfits.
Okay.
But I don't know.
I could see
When I
that.
have the money, that's something I probably want to do. Weird thing about geckos is they stick to walls after death and may stay there for centuries. Well, that's
Oh.
just pleasant. Unless you have a really long broom.
Hayden has a good idea.
Just be like, I'm just not going to sweep. Draw Chris like one of your French girls. I'm going to not do that. That seems like a thing that I shouldn't do.
Like Johnny and Chris can describe it. No, you have to see it.
I'm gonna be sick that episode. I'm gonna have to like call in sick.
To who? You?
Yeah, exactly.
Establish what our HR department is.
Yeah. So then I'm in the clear.
Yeah.
Gecko isn't the climbing kind. She looks more like the hanging out on your arm and eating bugs kind.
Hanging out with Space Chris Tucker.
I'm not sure many people want to hang out with Space Chris Tucker.
No.
Chris forgot how to hold things. Kobe.
I thought you were about to try to throw it at the bee.
Is the bee over there?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Oh.
I hear him.
No, if I was going to use the bee, I would just like throw this table at it or something. The Nerf gun is back there somewhere. Can I be the new HR department? No, Hayden. I have that one covered.
Yeah.
We solve all of our human resources disputes very quickly.
And professionally.
Yeah. They're all solved in-house. We don't have to export any of the labor. Also known as hitting. We work things out. We work things out quickly.
It was worked out quickly.
See, there you go. I thought it went well. The looking at stuff went away. Jurassic World scene with the CEO, Kobe.
It took me a second.
I mean,
Yeah.
he
You missed a little bit.
yeah. I like that guy more than Kobe, but
I don't know. Kobe was pretty cool.
Kobe never actually opened Jurassic Park though, so
Yeah. But he got killed by the Scariasaurus, kinda. No, he definitely got killed by the Scariasaurus.
No, he got killed by the Dimorphodons. that
Oh,
attacked
you're
his
right. You're
helicopter.
right. The pterodactyls.
Sure. Hayden's joke was they both played helicopter fall.
Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't pick up on that at all.
They played swoopy, spinny gravity. That's what it's called.
Swoopy, spinny gravity.
Yeah, and then there were dinosaurs. The bee is still back there,
Where's your real gun?
under the bed.
All right.
Talk
Get
to
him.
the people for a minute. I'm gonna find this
All
thing.
right. He's up. There he is.
Oh,
He's mocking you. Oh.
I don't know where the gun went.
You said it was under your bed.
Not that one.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize you were going to half-ass everything.
I really don't know where, but
You have like 90 of them.
there's only one that's loaded right now.
Jim says, basically, I'm paraphrasing, but come back with your shield or come back on it.
What?
He said it better be dead when you get back.
Well, I don't know if you can see it, but this black smear on the side of this dart.
He's okay, right?
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Oh no, my head. I broke my hat. Ow.
Violence is funny. Oh. I think there's another one that did have darts in it, but I wanted to use this one. Is that really the most effective way? Yes.
It was successful.
I attacked a hornet nest with a can of WD-40 and a lighter. 7 stings later, I made it back home and got outside. No, what you got to do is you got to go out there with a garden hose in one hand and a weed eater in the other. Or one of those electric trimmers that looks like the fucking shark with the
Yeah.
saw.
My friends and I went at it with like Axe body spray, lighters, and tennis rackets one time. I didn't get stung. I think everybody else did.
This one would have been fun too.
Yeah.
This one shoots the little yellow balls.
Meh.
The
Balls.
Han Solo gun's probably what I should have gone with. Nope, actually, should have used the fucking buzz saw. I just dropped like 800 things. I found them.
Okay. See, girls would never do anything like that. Because you're smarter.
Yeah, that's why women live longer.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know. I mean, you maybe just like go after it with a shoe and a hammer. But this is also really good to just, you know, just to have for just shooting Chris with.
I was ready.
It wasn't thing Andy liked as a verb. Yeah. So I know my place, Jackie. I know.
Yeah.
See those nasty cookies over there.
Yeah. You can have them.
I mean, I don't have any of the substance that would make those edible.
I don't get it.
Unfortunately. Actually, I'm not even sure that could make those good.
No, probably not.
Wrong screen.
Oh. In a recent survey, it was shown that women with a few extra pounds live longer than men that mention it. Ha-ha!
That's probably fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no! You
Well,
knocked beer over.
that sure was me.
Yeah, you assaulted me, and then I fell on the beer bottles, and it's your fault, and you're shitty.
You guys saw that's what happened, right?
Yeah, see? You're dumb.
Man only cries when he loses his wallet, when his team loses, and when his wife meets his girlfriend. No, Hayden, we know that crying is only acceptable at funerals in the Grand Canyon.
Is that Ron Swanson?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I have a button that says that. Along with one that's just his face that just says meat. Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't hear no bell. Ding. It's still moving. I don't know if that's...
I got 5 more.
Yeah, that should do it.
Don't worry, guys, I got it. Oh, I just saw myself scoot back across the floor from the playback.
Like a successful person.
What about any of the things on the screen right now would tell you that I'm not a successful person?
Yeah, I guess you own it all.
Yes. Fair.
Yeah.
That's why I love, like, if I argue with somebody on Facebook about some stupid shit, they're always like, "But you live in a basement?" Like, yeah, I fucking do. I own that basement, fucker. The other day, this guy, I don't remember what it was that I had commented on. Some guy, he messaged me, and he was like, "Oh, I bet you live at home and your mom feeds you whatever, or your mom takes care of you and you play video games all day." He called me like a beta. And I was like, "Yeah, you're right. She sure does. She feeds me SpaghettiOs and tells me I'm special." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, dude."
You're like, oh, valid point. Yeah, you win.
Like, nobody cares about your little dick complex.
No.
And he never messaged me back.
He wasn't expecting.
Yeah. He was expecting, "I'm sorry." Like, fuck you. Eat every dick.
Beer.
Yours is called Stupid Ugly Juice.
Homeowner.
Homo. 2021. The acceptable things that Nick says sometimes. You know, Stupid Ugly Juice. You don't know about Stupid Ugly Juice?
How many likes are we at right now?
8. So they probably see 9.
Yeah.
How,
So
do
let's
you guys
get like 97 more.
Do you guys see 8 or 9? Because we see 8. You guys usually see one more than us.
And then you need to make it 97.
Yeah, if you have 97,000 friends that want to come hang out with us.
And you should. It's your responsibility to have that many friends and make sure they subscribe to our channel and give us money.
I feel like some of that is not on them. feel like some of that is on us to make them want to do
It's
that.
like 5.
Oh, well. Well, I don't know then. There's a number. There's
Yeah.
some number. Hayden, what did you do? It's Hayden's fault, right?
Yeah, you're dumb. You're dumb, Hayden.
I don't know. It's funnier when it's your fault.
Aw, but I don't want it to be my fault.
Refresh, I see 8. All right, Jim sees 8.
Okay. Can't help but notice none of you were saying 97,000.
Well,
Find this disappointing.
Russell sees 9. All
Okay.
right, so
We're going up.
We're all over the place.
We're going up.
Yeah.
So the next one will be 97,000.
Yeah, consecutively, those numbers are next to each other.
Yeah.
One of your friends subbed a while ago. Hell yeah, your friends are good
Okay.
people. I hope they're still here and that they enjoy. I remember. I don't remember their name, but I remember somebody saying that you recommended us.
Okay.
And I hear from that. I think they commented or something on something we uploaded.
That's dope as fuck.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to call good person. Let's see if
Number
you guys.
10,
what
I
do
will
you
take
guys
that.
see?
Nice.
We don't have Alfie downstairs, so we can't make Alfie make noises.
if
but-
Goose shows back up, I'll go retrieve Alfie. But
Yeah, he was here originally, but
yeah,
he went away to go do Goose things. I
yeah.
don't know what-
Goose has to be here for the Alfie. He probably doesn't even remember that we do that.
It's just a meme that he's a part of that he doesn't remember.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe. This door should be open
Why?
so my knee can go in there.
Oh, that's what it's there for.
Yeah. Doors are meant for my knees. Don't think he's here. He's probably working, but he watches your other stuff. Hell yeah.
Yep.
I'm only here because I'm not working.
I like not working. I don't
Yeah.
have to work tomorrow.
I don't either. I worked on, last night I worked on,
Burt Dune.
Burt Dirt. And, I've got to show you, the next
Bikini dump.
the next drive-in, yeah. If you guys have seen Hayden, I don't know if you, actually I don't remember, but our next drive-in that'll come out next Monday, it's made by the same people that made our last one, Slice.
Yep.
So,
The Rise of Potato Face.
Potato Face is not involved in, Potato Face wasn't in this movie, but there were other things that,
Yeah.
I don't know. What time is it there? It is 6:34 p.m. I think you should try a French's fried onion and Slim Jim patty.
Doesn't sound bad. Could probably fuck with that.
How? Yeah. What would we do with that? Just eat it, or like, what do you do with that?
I think most things that are food you probably eat.
Usually, yeah. But I mean, like, do we make something else with that, or just eat that?
I don't know. I don't know how simple that is.
I don't know. But yeah, that our next drive-in is on par with the last one we
Yeah.
uploaded. So if you
I thought the
saw
first
that
one was way better.
if you saw that and were excited about it, then put it on a bun. Okay, most things are better as a sandwich.
It's true.
So if we do that, we'll have that out next week, and after that,
We'll probably start the Halloween shit at that point. Well, I think we need one more September video before Halloween starts.
yeah, because it's only the 6th today, so we'll
Yeah.
probably have we'll have another drive-in, and then maybe a DUI if the shit that you showed me the other day, the person that made the grimace butt plug, if they're
Yeah. I got another one of those and another Tim. I got that one and a Tim and Draka.
okay.
I didn't get the Grimace piece.
Well,
If
yeah,
they
you
made it as
showed
a
to
magnet,
me.
I would have.
He sent me. He didn't show me the actual
art.
piece he bought for DUI, but he sent me a picture and he said the person that made this, I just ordered something from them for DUI, and it was Grimace, the purple monster from McDonald's, as a butt plug.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the
And,
kind of
It's worse. The thing I bought is worse than that.
That's what we're dealing with. But, I mean, it makes sense because, I mean, if you think of Grimace as a butt plug, it makes sense as to how he got his name.
I wouldn't be very excited to have Grimace in me.
Do you guys remember, like, six-armed, horrifying nightmare monster Grimace?
The big purple thing from McDonald's commercials?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, but, like, the original Grimace where he had a bunch of arms. He had, like, six arms instead of...
Goro Grimace?
Pretty much, yeah.
Next con I go to, I'm going to find you a DUI. That'd be awesome, Jackie. Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
I spent like an hour on... Yeah, you sent me there. That's awful. I hate it.
Yeah.
But, I spent an hour on Etsy trying to find a new artist. I finally found the new one. And then I got another Andraka piece. Yeah. And I got another Andraka piece. But yeah, I'm running out of things to type into Etsy to come up with shit.
Did you type in Grimace butt plug?
No, I don't remember what I typed.
Oh, I don't remember
Than you, so I should.
I mean, I wasn't alive for it to happen, but I've seen video of it, and it's a... Let me see if I can. I'll find the GIF that I sent to Chris, and I'll put it in chat. Oh yeah.
Original Jabba the Hutt puppet.
Yeah. Original Grimace. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, I hate all of that. God, he's got cake.
He's got a thumper dumper.
Yeah, he does.
All right,
Is he gonna make out with Ronald in that
might.
one?
So hopefully that link works and doesn't give you all your computer super aids. Maybe it was Hindu Grimace with the extra arms. There's a link that I sent to Chris the other day when he sent me.
It is a link
when he sent me butt plug Grimace. So check that out. I doubt there would be Hindu Grimace because McDonald's is all about some burgers.
Yeah.
The Indian people are they're pretty fond of cows. So
yeah, so are we.
Well, not in the same way. I'm gonna go get another food.
All right. Grab me a line goods.
Line and Queefel.
Yeah.
Queefin, Hyman. Hyman Queefel.
Ha. Little bus thing moves when I hit the thing.
Yeah.
It's like the bus is humping. Humping bus. You guys can't see it, but it's funny. Oh. I always have heartburn now. It's awesome.
Did the hump bus get boring?
Yeah, a little bit. It wasn't quite as exciting as I thought it was.
So it's not up there with Magic School Bus? Is
our-
Ronnie there?
Yeah. Okay, he didn't make it. Fuck Ronnie.
Fuck permission slips.
So what's everybody doing on their Labor Day? Did you get the day off, or did you have to work? Sucking dick for crack?
They're hanging out with us for crack.
Yeah, we're not gonna give you crack.
No. Had no idea geckos live that long.
Alright. Take a Rennie. Play drinking game or something. I'm 30 now. I don't have drinking games in me anymore.
If there were more people here...
Yeah.
Now, I do like the idea, if we play Mario Party for Halloween, like we talked about before.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
We do, like,
some kind of...
If you roll a 1, take a shot kind of thing.
Right, yeah, I'd be cool with that.
I watched Djibouti Dubs play that, and they were fucking trashed by the end of it.
I would imagine so would we.
Yeah. Dude, I watched Super Mega. Remember whenever Game Grumps used to say, like, every time they talk about their editors, it confused you because their names were Matt and Ryan?
Yeah. Matt Ryan is
right.
Quarterback to the Falcons.
I knew that was a foot sports, man. But they played. They uploaded a video called Dank Souls, where every time they're playing Dark Souls, and every time you died, you had to take a hit off this fucking. It was like a ruler. It looked like one of those. Remember it like in school, you'd have the like stupid like prize things. You get like the giant pin.
Yeah.
It was like that, but full of happiness.
Right.
And like every time you die, you have to like hit this fucking thing. And
it's like you'd get uncomfortably high.
I don't know if you know anything about Dark Souls.
I've heard it's difficult.
It's not easy.
Right.
And I'm going to have to stop because of what Jackie just said. I bought a game called Wormhole to Uranus at GalaxyCon.
I'm listening.
Explain.
Yeah.
While we're waiting on that, yeah, like I watched them do that, and I'm like, and I scrubbed through the video because I was like, okay, this is probably a bit. By the end of it, I was watching them. The dude was like, his eyes were the color of my flag back then. I was like, Jesus. I sent it to Better Chris and other Seth, and they were both like, yeah, because I said this is how people die, but I want to do this. They both agreed.
I'm not doing that.
It would just end up like our 007 episode.
Yeah. I would take like one hit and then just... Yeah.
But yeah, I like the idea of Mario Party.
I'd be down for that.
Because I don't think we've never done the Halloween stage for an episode, have we?
I don't think so, no.
We did Space and Cowboys.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do the Halloween. I could do that.
Yeah.
Get schmammered.
Yeah, I think you and Better Chris and I we did Western Land.
And then you and Brandon did Spaceland.
Yeah, because the game fucked Brandon in the mouth.
That sounds right.
Because like it was like he was gonna have the star like right in front of him, but then that countdown like laser thing like, shot him.
Instead of getting the star, he got shot into space. Got obliterated.
I won one of those games because that's how like it works. Like I just win and you lose because you suck balls.
I don't want that.
But
I don't want to suck balls.
I'm still waiting on an explanation for wormhole to your butthole. That would have been a less clever name, but
yeah,
you could have rhymed hole with hole.
It's true. That's clever.
I'm not going to Google wormhole to Uranus because while I might find an explanation, I'm going to have to sift through some actual buttholes.
Does that know you don't want to sift through buttholes?
Not usually, no. It's a drinking game where you pick a character card at random and have to act like how it says or drink. Okay, that actually
sounds pretty fun. Yeah. I was thinking a video game.
Well, I figured it was like, they said it was made locally. Like, I figured like a board game or something.
Okay. That actually does sound kind of fun.
Hayden, we were talking about D&D a while ago. Like,
right.
Hayden and I were talking about it, and we're talking about characters, and I came up with an idea. Do you want this?
No.
Chad,
it'll still end up on me somehow.
Do you want my hair? I came up with a character where he's a scientist who he figured out how to time travel once. Like so he
can't go back.
Like he made the round trip once.
Okay.
So this is like it'll be set like in the before times. It's set like whether it's medieval or just like whenever. He figured out how to successfully time travel once, but he can't replicate it, so nobody believes him.
Right.
But while he was in the future, all he did was just absorb media. So now every action he takes has to be a movie reference.
Give me an example.
So, like, say there's you've got an encounter or something. Like, your party's going down the path trying to get to the whatever building is over here. You have to go into this building and get something. He has to do whatever action he takes has to be from a movie. Like, it has to be something someone did in a movie.
So, like, I'm thinking.
It could be anything. I was just like, say it was, he runs and grabs a road flare and waves it around to distract the monster, the orcs or whatever that's chasing or something.
Okay.
I was like, and
and then Jeff Goldblum does it wrong.
Right. And
Okay.
I should see 10 now. I see 11. Yeah, I believe we do
Alright.
see. Yeah, it says 11 on our end.
All
so,
right,
oh, yeah.
dope.
So we don't have Alfie to make him jizz, but I could make those noises.
My D&D group can't commit to a schedule, and it sucks. Yeah, that's what Johnny's always complaining about.
Yeah.
I do think it sounds fun as fuck to do something like that.
Yeah. I got in. I was watching. I don't know if any of you are familiar with the Whitest Kids. You know, like I was watching them play. They were uploading. They had started a second campaign. They finished one, and then they started a second campaign. I was watching their the VODs of the first one when I found out that the main dude Trevor died.
Which is poop bad.
Yeah, because he died like a month ago.
Yeah.
And like in the middle of me watching this, so I was like super hyped for them again and shit. And then I have like 2 or 3 episodes left, and I'm just like power bummed.
Yeah.
I just haven't finished it because I'm sad about
Right.
stuff. Which is a decent segue to why our thumbnail for this episode is what it is.
Yeah.
It's been 15 years since the crocodile hunter got killed, and that's a power bummer.
It is that. It's poop.
So, don't consider this a tribute to Steve Irwin, because this is not what he
Because
deserves.
we're us.
But I miss Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
I've had a conversation before where I've just like randomly been like, man, the fucking crocodile hunter's dead.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck.
same.
And,
Make him not be.
That'd be better.
Yeah.
I want to go to a zoo. I want to go like hang out with like crocodiles and shit.
I'm going to fight the stingrays.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Jackie. It's been 15 years today. It was on Labor Day, and so yeah, that's
What
why
year?
2006.
Okay.
So that's why our thumbnail is the little Steve Irwin pop with the halo.
Yeah.
So that's not just me being stupid. There was actually a reason for
Yeah.
that.
It's not the superior Steve Irwin pop that has a crocodile.
But
though.
I mean, turtles are cooler.
No.
His son is following his footsteps. And I was like, hell
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, hardcore.
Absolutely, yeah. And his daughter just had a baby, I think, a couple months
Yeah.
ago. Used to have a D&D group that couldn't commit to a schedule, so I started a fluid campaign that happened twice a week and didn't need all players present.
All right.
That would probably work a lot better. Like if you could, did you have something in the built into the story where like the characters like that weren't there like a story
Reason they weren't there.
right? Or was it just kind of like they'll show up when they show up and they can catch up when they do? Because I guess you could play that one of two ways. Either do it like, all right, well, if you're not going to be here this week, we're going to say your character was in some kind of
Pooping accident.
right. Or you could be like, kind of do it like a, like shit on them a little bit, where it's like everybody else moves ahead, but they're still where they were last time. So it's like they have to like do extra shit to catch up.
Right.
Like you guys are already on your way to the next town, and they have to like find a way to meet up with you.
Okay.
They were on a different case. All right, that works too. Yeah. I want to do an online, like do it over like Discord or Skype or something, Jackie, or because we've talked about doing stuff before, and Hayden and I have talked about it where he wants to do stuff too. So I mean, like,
Yeah.
like if we did that, like, we could definitely, if you wanted to be a part of that, we could probably make that
I'd
work.
be down. I know Johnny wants in.
I would want Johnny to be our DM. Honestly.
Johnny said he wanted to be the DM.
"Oh yeah, for sure," because
Said he's embraced that role.
oh yeah, for sure. Well, one, because I mean, I'm not going to do it because I've never even played at all before.
Really? Never? I would assume you at least like messed around with it.
We rolled for. I was part of we rolled for characters at one point at Time Tunnel, and like I had Jacob had a character sheet for me, or Jay might have made them. I can't remember who made them, but shockingly, and I feel like this was on purpose. My character's special ability was, for all intents and purposes, without calling it what it actually was, his special abilities were farts.
You suck.
I didn't plan that. Jacob just told me that's what it was.
So you were just a fart.
No, like he was like that was like his like his abilities.
So you were Pee-wee from
Yeah,
Mystery Men.
yeah, basically. I'll be back in just a second. Tell them about farting.
We don't need to know about that.
You tell them.
Let's see. Yeah, on the D&D thing, I think Better Chris and I fucked around with something. We kind of started this like half-assed version of a game, and it was fun, but it never really went past the first or second day. So that's really the end of the story. The one I'm in is the only one I've done, but it's really easy to pick up. I have the rule book. Okay, yeah, it's been coming up a couple times a month here lately, and it does sound fun, especially if like a bunch of us could do it online. I know a bunch of people that are into it. I've always said I like the idea of doing like not necessarily something medieval. Like I think it'd be cool to do like a Western thing. You don't see a lot of. I don't think you see a lot of that. Fuck, I don't know. Like a Western cowboy bounty hunter kind of thing. I think that'd be cool as fuck. Oh. In one of my first D&D experience, I was a magic user who mistakenly shot a fireball into a tunnel and fried the entire party. Words of wisdom here, never shoot a fireball in a tunnel. Well, Russell, that just really makes me want to shoot a fireball in a tunnel. We've played for over a year, but have probably played 20 games. Okay. Like, I guess I know the basic setup for how it works, but I think you said it was easy to pick up. I've been told by like Johnny and Better Crits it's pretty easy to pick up. But it definitely looks fun. Let's see. And I don't know how an online version of it would work. Well, sessions, not games. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, like X amount of sessions until you finish the game. I gotcha. But I know like it doesn't necessarily have to be like medieval or whatever. It can be like, I guess you do Marvel or whatever if you want. It's like themed. Well, I always thought like Western bounty hunter shit sounded kind of cool. Or like something in the Star Wars universe. Exploding things in a tunnel will make you feel how the bullet feels as it's fired. Finish. You can do whatever. Yeah. I figured like it's all about imagination and trying to create a cool story, and probably get into dumb shenanigans with your friends, and probably get super drunk in our case. Let's see. How many likes are we at now? Still saying 10. That is a little less than 97,000, but it is a start. Let's see. I guess Nick died. F is fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. Hope he didn't take the beer opener, because if so, I'm going to be a very sad panda. No, but I do got to crawl against the room to get it. This chair sucks, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Is this exciting, guys? Is watching me do this the highlight of your day? So, all right, guys, give me something. Movie. Keep with the D&D stuff. TV. Sports. Give me something to work with. I'm trying to get a little better at doing this by myself, especially if I want to do some kind of sports thing. But give me something to work with, guys. What y'all up to on this wonderful week? I have a sucky chair too because if I get a nice one that turns and everything will get too lazy. Cleaning. I'm buying chef pants, and my grandma was like, don't get chef pants, and you're going to get more lazy and gain weight. And I'm like, thanks, Grandma.
Ham sandwiches.
Those are good. Yeah, cleaning does not sound fun, Jackie. Come clean our house.
I did that yesterday.
That'd be fun. Food is good.
I like the two Millers sitting in between the Leinenkugels and the Sam Adams. They're just sitting there like, hey, because it's my turn. Oh, okay, never mind.
I took those to Katie's, and then I only drank 4, so I brought them back. And now you know that story.
I'm really a better person for knowing that.
You are, yeah. I didn't go to a CVS today either. I'm baking cupcakes all week in work. Was that and work?
Probably
Cupcakes sounds pretty dope.
A little cleaning, then you went live, and that stopped. I love cleaning other people's stuff. I think that whatever this stupid shit is more important than cleaning.
It is. You don't need clean stuff. Just live in filth. And
well, it depends. Are you cleaning up? If you're like doing dishes, that's not important. If you're cleaning up a crime scene,
still keep watching us.
Yeah. Use us as an alibi. Be like, no, I was watching them. I don't know why that guy fell down the stairs.
Yeah, go subscribe to MustardBus and don't worry about the dead guy.
And the cops will be like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And then
that's probably how that would happen.
Yeah.
It's not an ace of spades.
That probably will be.
That's fine.
No, you don't deserve that. You don't deserve good things.
But I like being happy.
But you're dumb. You're stupid dumb.
What did I say earlier? Like, ugly,
stupid.
Juice.
Ugly, stupid, ugly. I don't remember. It was dumb.
Something that really made a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
I like how we have so much shit going that it just like auto sets our resolution on this end to like dump turds. Sorting through all my clothes that I haven't done in a long time, and I have a lot. I could probably... I have like a basket of laundry somewhere that I need to fold.
I just have all the t-shirts on the fucking planet.
Yeah, I'm just... I have... I gotta do laundry tomorrow.
Sucks for you, nerd.
I don't have to. I should. I could wait until, like, the end
February?
I could probably wait till February. No, I own, like, 2 pairs of pants. I can't do that. If I was, like, a respectable adult and had enough pants, then I could possibly do that.
I just bought my 4th pair of pants today. I'm successful.
I have this pair and one other one that doesn't fit. And then I have work pants. Those don't count because those are not happiness pants. Those are misery pants.
Misery pants. I guess I'm in the same boat because I have 2 pairs for work and 2 pairs for not that.
Batman comes back from a mission and he's sad. Alfred, bring me my misery pants.
And ice cream.
Ice cream first. 4 pairs equals successful.
Yeah, I guess I don't qualify though, because 2 of mine are for work.
I could go several months without wearing the same thing, but I end up wearing the same. I could do that with shirts.
Yeah, I could too. I have a lot of shirts.
If people were okay with me not wearing pants, I could do that.
I'm not okay with you not wearing pants.
Well,
for this to work, you have to wear pants.
well, but I could probably. I don't know. I have like 8 million T-shirts,
Same.
but people probably want me to wear pants for some reason.
I definitely prefer you to wear
I
pants.
think most people probably want that.
Yeah.
I don't really understand. I feel like it's a service to the world, but
Yeah, you wearing pants, that is a service.
no, the other way around.
It's ideal if you're doing that.
Nobody told Winnie the Pooh to put on pants.
Yeah, he doesn't have any junk.
You don't know.
Yes, I do. He's not wearing pants.
He's got a big, fat, fluffy bear gut. You don't know what's under there. I mean,
Glad we've crossed that bridge.
the Winnie the Pooh look isn't a good look. I'd like to think you said that before I said it, because it just came through. I know there's a little bit of a delay. I'd like to think our brains both went to the same place.
Yeah.
Now, Donald Duck is a pervert. Winnie the Pooh does it without, question, but Donald Duck's a pervert. So there you go. Nobody that sounds like Donald Duck is not a pervert.
Winnie the Pooh sounds like he could be like a psychopath pervert, though.
Oh, for sure. And he canonically has a gun, but like,
What?
yeah, you ever seen that where Winnie the Pooh's walking around with a shotgun?
No.
Yeah, that's a thing. But I'm gonna sneeze.
Thanks for announcing it.
Well, I wanted people to know what they were getting into.
It's really good of you.
But I'm pretty sure Donald Duck is more of a pervert.
But if Pooh is a pervert, if he's a pervert,
He's
though,
a poovert.
he's got like bear ladies like tied up in his basement that he's keeping.
Yeah, Jackie, I've seen that. I've seen like one of those like stupid "I was today years old" things where they say Pooh is a girl.
Yeah, but I don't think he is.
I'd like to think maybe. You know what? If Winnie the Pooh is, I don't really care. It's a stuffed bear, but I always thought it was a dude.
There's no way no one said like there he is or something at some point in Winnie the Pooh story.
That's fair. Well, she did say, "Isn't Winnie the Pooh a girl now?" So they could have gone back and retconned it.
Oh,
I don't know. Is there a
can we retcon Winnie the Pooh stuff? Like, why?
Can we retcon Winnie the Pooh's junk? Doesn't make sense that he is. Yeah, I don't know. If they... I mean, to be fair, that voice...
XXY.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, if Winnie the Pooh is like, I'm a lady now, I'll be like, all right, cool. But I always thought I was a dude.
Probably still put on pants.
Like male calico cats. Yeah, that's like a thing that... What's the percentage on that? Like, next to nothing?
What?
Male calico cats. Like, calico cats are pretty much always female.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. There's something in my nose.
Should probably just leave it in there.
Do you guys want it? Anybody?
I'm just going to say no.
I'll save it for Chris later. I'll put it on his pillow like one of those hotel mints. What's up,
Wants to wear
Jez?
pants.
We're talking about whether or not I should wear pants.
Yes.
And 2, whether or not Winnie the Pooh is a girl. Because people have apparently...
Second point I'm way less concerned about.
Right. I always thought Winnie the Pooh was a guy, but people recently have said it's a girl.
I'm not going to go back and rewatch Winnie the Pooh, but there's no way no one's ever said, like, there's Pooh, he's coming. I said Pooh and coming.
No one wants to hear about your coming Pooh. But either way,
You should wear pants.
Winnie the Pooh is less of a pervert than Donald Duck, just based on voice.
Maybe less. I don't know. I feel like Pooh's either not a pervert at all, or he has lady bears like tied up and gagged in his basement that he like fingers at night. If Pooh is a pervert at all, he's like the worst kind of pervert.
He's like
He's
turbo.
like a psychopath.
Yeah.
He's either that or he's just a fucking dumbass bear that does stuff and eats honey. One of the two.
I mean, honey's pretty good.
Yeah. He doesn't have fingers.
That's true.
Yeah. Does that add to a case for a girl or a boy?
That makes it harder to use a gun, which apparently he did at one point.
Is there like an actual episode where Pooh was holding a gun?
Yeah, hang on. Let me find it.
Doesn't seem like that should be in a Winnie the Pooh story. According to Snopes, Pooh is a girl bear. Okay.
All right.
I guess I accept that. It also said you should always wear pants.
I don't think it did. Oh, what is that?
It's a Birdman.
That's Halo armor, but it's like a plague doctor.
Oh.
That's cool. That's
Okay.
unrelated to the thing we're doing. All right. Winnie the Pooh gun. If you're afraid of guns, just remember that even Winnie the Pooh was armed when he heard a bump in the night. That motherfucker's got a gun.
Yeah, straight up.
He goes underneath his bed, and there's a gun.
So, okay.
He's got a fucking... I'm not
Snoo? Pooh's ready to blow someone away.
I'm not gonna Snopes that. It may not be real, but it's funnier if it is.
No, Jez.
What did Jess say? I mean, Nick is an adult. Pants are optional. See, that's right.
I remember the gun.
My pants are camouflaged right now anyway, so who would know if I'm even wearing them? Maybe I'm just a tree below.
Yeah. Pooh gun.
No.
That's the thing I said.
That's just a butt.
Is this what you came here, people?
Just a shotgun with two butt cheeks at the end of the barrel. It just shits. I'd rather be shot with a bullet than that.
I think I would too. I don't want to get pooed on. That's this lady getting pooed on.
Is it Cartman's mom?
Oh, wait, it is Cartman's mom.
Oh my god, real funny, guys. Did you see the thing where Trey Parker and Matt Stone are trying to buy Casa Bonita?
No, they successfully bought.
Oh, they did.
Casa Bonita.
They did buy
yeah.
it. Hell, that's fucking
like
cool.
a month after I left Denver.
That's cool.
I mean, it was shut down when I was there anyway. I think they're the ones opening it back up.
Right.
It was going to shut down. But I was in Denver, and I was like, Jesse, Casa Bonita, let's go. And he's like, yeah. And then they were like, nope, temporarily closed.
I never knew it was a real place until you told me that.
Really? Yeah.
But I didn't know. And then I saw like on YouTube like a couple weeks ago that they were trying to buy it.
Yeah, they were successful.
In Germany, they use poo guns to put fertilizer on fields. Not a good day to be outside. Yeah, we have those
I want a poo gun.
No, you don't, because they
Is
use
it-
those around here.
Is it like a super soaker?
Yeah. You know, whenever you walk outside and the whole everywhere smells like chicken shit?
Yeah.
That's a poo gun. Because there's a guy with a tractor named Clem. He's like, I'm going up here in my field today. I'm going, my dookie spreading.
I like to think it's just his poop.
Oh yeah, he has one of those little like oscillating fans. He just pulls his pants down and sticks it behind his ass.
I was picturing like he has like the Nerf Super Soaker, but it's got like a tube that goes directly into his ass, and he just...
It's like he's the tank.
Yeah, he doesn't even need the tank. He is it. And viewers going down.
Or up, depending on our demographic. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing, Jackie, apparently.
Okay.
There's certain parts of the year where we live that the whole area just smells like chicken shit.
Well,
Because
if we drive to Taylorsville, it just always does,
That's
perpetually.
it's gotten a little better because like tobacco isn't really as big as it was like when we were little.
Right.
Like, because it used to be out here, like, you would just be like, oh, there's a guy over there that grows shit. What's he grow? Oh, he grows cigarettes.
There's two bees now.
Great. I guess I'll get back on my murder kill. But, and they would just take their tractors out and ride around listening to, what do rednecks listen to?
George Strait.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
And just spray shit everywhere. and expect the rest of the community to be okay with that. And just for like 3 weeks out of the summer, everything smelled like shit. And people are always just like, well, don't got no farm, don't got no cigarettes. Like, we don't need those. Fuck off.
Poop in the toilet. In my head, it's just gone to it's their poop. They're not even using, like, cow manure.
It's just that guy shitting in a field.
No, he needs the gun.
Knowing our community, that would not surprise me at all. There'd be a guy out there like he'd tell his family, all right, put these buckets around your buttholes. I gotta collect so we can grow the fields better this year. And then he'd like tell his family, all right, is it full? You better give me that. And he'd go out there with he's like a laundry basket, just throwing handfuls into the.
Why a laundry basket? There's holes in the side.
He's an idiot.
Fair point. I hadn't thought of that, although I should have.
And yes, somehow the guy in the story is dumber than me, who just made it up.
So this is why you guys show up here, so you can learn. Mm-hmm. Learn about the Pooh family.
Like the Addams family, but way more disgusting.
Yeah.
Jackie just says, wow.
Valid point. He should buy a Pooh gun. We do need a Pooh gun. Well, you don't. I also don't.
Or I go killing again.
Learning is fun, see? You missed.
Land, fucker. You too. But you first. Why are there more of you?
So yeah, like, since you're here, none of you have to go to college or worry about an education. Just learn everything from us.
And if you already have a degree, write I know about poop guns on your diploma.
And then
you shouldn't do that.
You'll probably get hired you pretty much get hired anywhere you want to go at that point.
Yeah. We open doors. You fuck.
I think you might be bad at this. I
I
already went to college. Well, Jez, we've obviously taught you way more than they could ever teach you. Like,
hey guys,
just today.
The bee is on the end of this dart. Should I fire it at Chris?
Well, it's not on me, so I guess.
Damn it! I guess it fell out because it was absolute. Oh, I just launched it over there. I just saw I just saw it fly out of the gun. I guess the drum rotated.
Yeah, but yeah, Jez, like, college can't offer you anything that we haven't already taught you.
Did you learn about poop guns at school? Bet you didn't.
No, they don't want you to know the things that you need to know.
Where's this other motherfucker at?
It was near your mask last I saw. I don't hear him anymore. Maybe he saw what happened to his friend and he left.
I hear him. Oh, you're down there. Hey, buddy.
Nope. Computer programming. See, where's that going to get you, Jez? What are you going to get? What are you going to gain from that you can't gain from the Pooh Gun story? Like, I mean, there's really no point in wasting any time at college after we've taught you
Pooping.
things. Go away.
Did you put my diamond pickaxe on top of Slimer?
No.
I didn't do that. That's weird.
Go away.
What are you doing?
Oh, I did it. What's up, Craft Beer Pours?
We're talking about poop guns and killing bees. We're
separate topics.
Speaking of which, where's that bee at? Because my shoes aren't on.
There he is. I can put him in your sock.
Put it in your mouth, actually.
Okay.
There is a bee problem.
Now there's less of
Exterminators are expensive, so I have a Nerf gun. Remember, we will all be dead soon.
So enjoy life. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody you could just be floating around in somebody's bedroom, and then a giant shows up with a Nerf gun and takes you out. Tried to help a friend write a resume, and his last job was a nipple twister I'm sorry, I need to restart that. I wasn't prepared for whatever the finish was about to be. Tried to help a friend write a resume, and his last job was a nipple twister in a piercing shop. I had a hard time making that sound professional.
There's no professional way to just say titty twister.
I mean, if that's what you're doing, if you're over here like, you know what, I should probably make these nipple. You just walk up and
Just write titty twister giver.
That'd probably do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's professional. See, we're even helping you get jobs. There's another one.
It might be the same one. I shot it and I didn't find the body, so
Oh.
it was sort of a.
So now he's going to show up in the middle of the night with a knife to your throat.
It was sort of a if there's no body, then he's not dead situation. So, he's probably somewhere.
Yeah.
Somebody told me that if you set a gas can out like under where they're nesting, it'll like draw them out because the fumes.
Okay.
They don't like the fumes. The problem is they're nesting under our steps where we walk, and we'll end up like kicking it over, and then Better Chris will come over and throw a cigarette on our porch and burn our fucking house down. So
That does sound like about what would happen.
So I'm gonna go ahead and not do that.
Yeah, it's probably good to not do that.
As fun as that would be.
Or maybe Chris will do it, and he'll come back in, and he'll be the Human Torch.
That's possible.
Yeah, so we should really just bank on that.
Andy's the Human Torch.
Oh, yeah.
Flame on.
It's funny.
In case I had to explain it. Alright. Have you tried wasps? Well, they're not wasps, they're honeybees, so I feel bad for taking out the ones that I do. They're not a nuisance.
They're just kind of there.
It's just when they show up in the house, that's when they break the law.
Yeah.
Earlier I said that's whenever Saruman shows up, and he's like, "So you have chosen death."
Yeah. The ones that stay in their nest and outside on our front porch, we coexist.
Mm.
They kill spiders and shit.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why I let the spiders in the room live. I think there's a Kevin over there. All the spiders in the house are named Kevin.
Yeah.
Millipedes. We have a millipede problem for some fucking reason. I don't
Those
know.
are Pablo.
No, those are centipedes.
Oh, what's millipedes?
Millipedes are the long ones that look like
No,
cat
I mean,
turds.
do they have a name?
Oh no.
Okay.
But I don't know why the millipedes are a thing.
I don't know.
But I'll just come downstairs and there's just 3 inches of cat turd crawling across my floor, and I'll scoop it up in something and I'll throw it in the yard.
It probably comes right back in.
Oh, I'm sure it does, but I mean, it's not its fault that it's
Yeah.
here. I'm not gonna just kill it.
Yeah.
I mean, the bees can hurt me. So
That is true.
Small spiders are okay in my house. Yeah, the little tiny house spiders that.
Yeah.
It looks like a daddy long legs, but they have a really skinny body.
Yeah, I've got one that lives above my shower.
Yeah, those are called Kevin. And Kevins are cool because Kevins eat French fry bugs.
Yeah.
Whenever we clean up the garage and we found all those black widows, those can go to the 8th circle of hell.
They can. They should.
But
Found a tiny snake in the garage a few weeks ago.
like the fucking one that was in my ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we so after the wettening happened, they redid a bunch of stuff in the ceiling, and they put in new ceiling tiles and all kinds of shit. And but they didn't seal the HVAC line. They didn't duct tape it back shut. I still have to do that because fuck them. That's also why I'm not worried about the insurance. They keep calling with the insurance to pay them. I'm like, well, you guys didn't finish the work. So.
No, finish.
But I kept hearing this slapping, and it was like some kind of it sounded like something every time you run the dryer, it sounded like something was flapping up against the wall. And I was like, all right, it's just the HVAC line where they didn't seal it because it was hanging down a little bit.
Right.
And one day I was finally like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna tape it shut. Well, I moved the ceiling tile over this Halo 3 poster back here, and when I moved that ceiling tile, a super fun ribbon fell down from one side to the other, at least as long as one of the ceiling tiles.
Yeah.
I text Chris and I was like, hey, come down here, I want to show you something. And the first thing out of his mouth was, "Is that what I really don't want it to be?" It was a fucking snake skin just hanging.
Yeah.
There's some PVC pipe and shit up in the ceiling where it had wrapped its head around and used it as a thing to shed its skin.
And Ice Cube never even showed up to fight it.
It probably wasn't big enough.
Yeah, you're right. It's not worth his time.
John Voight did come by and he asked if he could hang out for a
Who's
little
that?
bit, and I was like, "Nah, man. Angelina Jolie's dad. He was the bad guy in Anaconda."
Oh, him? Oh, I didn't know he was Angelina Jolie's dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, he showed up. He was like, "Hey, man, I heard there was snakes." And I was like, "Get the fuck out of here." But
You're not the one I remember from that movie.
yeah. Keep mealworms in the fridge for the gecko.
Yeah, I fed John Lovitz mealworms. I'm not going to explain that to those of you who don't know.
I buy super worms for Leia every now and then, and she goes batshit over them.
See, I like snakes. I don't mind snakes as long as A, they're not poisonous, and B, I don't really want them in the house.
Yeah, for sure.
Like stay in that over there, away from me land.
Yeah, if I walk outside and there's a black snake hanging out, I'm gonna be like, "What's up, man?
Yeah.
You stay over there, or I will get my gun." But Lakin told me a story one time where their grandma was outside and there was a copperhead or a rattlesnake or something, but she was outside just like doing grandma stuff, and there was a snake in the yard, and everybody was like, "Don't do stuff, whatever." And then went inside and got the shotgun and blew it in half. Well, that's one way to deal with the snake problem.
Yeah, I definitely don't fuck with black snakes, Jez. I don't want them in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same deal. If it comes in the house, then they have chosen death.
Yeah.
But,
I think earlier this year I was walking down the driveway and I almost stepped on a black snake.
There was that little baby one underneath my car a couple weeks ago. Remember that?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was a black snake. It was just sitting in our driveway, and I was about that close from stepping on it.
When I mowed the other day, I was amazed I didn't see anything out there then.
Yeah.
But, I didn't see shit when I mowed. You would think they would, as tall as that grass was,
yeah,
there would have been all kinds of shit out there. But there's
surprised we don't see more in the fucking frog fucking pond.
Yeah, I haven't seen Bud in a couple years.
He's probably the size of a
Volkswagen
Siberian
now.
Husky now.
Turns out I've been driving Bud all this time.
He ate your car.
I've just been getting in him every day. I think there was a Magic School Bus episode about that.
About driving a frog to work?
Well, I think they turned. There was one where they turned the bus into a turtle. There was probably one where they turned it into a frog.
In the Power Rangers movie, Zach was a frog.
Yeah.
He drove a frog.
He drove a frog. Was that Zach or not Zach?
It was not Zach. It's always Zach.
Yeah.
It's Zach and it's Jason. And
no, the Butthead Ranger upsets you. So
yeah, you're right. He's not Jason. Fuck him. I don't really like not Zach either. I will accept not Trini because, well...
You have to.
Yeah, I'll accept her.
But, I mean, she was still alive whenever Trini left for the show.
Yeah, but I wasn't really that... Like, I guess I liked Trini, but...
Yeah.
That was a replacement I really didn't care that much about.
Right. She's up there.
Yeah?
With her no skirt, Ranger uniform, having ass. That's because the Japanese Yellow Ranger was a dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but that's why Kimberly has a skirt and Trini doesn't.
Huh. Okay.
I still hear you back there.
Yeah, he's mocking you
in my light.
Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot.
That's more than like a couple.
Mm-hmm. If it lands, I'm gonna get up there and I'll take care of it. I can
just throw the Yeti at it.
That'd probably be good.
I'll just start grabbing toys off your desk and hacking them at him until I hit him or run out.
Throw Cyrus the Virus at it, and then we'll get a flood bee. Don't give 343 any ideas. They'll put that in Halo Infinite, and I really don't want to deal with that.
But that would probably make you stressed out.
It would.
You want that.
I don't, actually. I had mice in my place. I bought some steel wool and plugged all the holes in my wall, so no more mice.
Alright, that'll do it.
Yeah, they try to gnaw on it, and they either fuck off or they bite it or bleed to death.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that there was a snake in our ceiling because pre-wetting, I would hear shit crawling around in the drop ceiling at night.
Yeah.
Like there were times it was so bad at one point. I was this same Nerf gun. I would hear shit crawling around, and I would just start firing them off into the fucking ceiling tiles. Like, I mean, obviously it doesn't go through the tile, but like I would just
Scare it so it'll shut up.
Right. There was one night where I was down here and I could hear something chewing, and I was like, "It's eating the fucking house." Like, and Lakin was like, what do you want to do?" And I was like, "I don't know. What do I do? It's eating the fucking house." You could just hear it munching. You could hear it chewing. It's on the floor.
Yeah.
It's over there. Hey, you motherfucker.
You just launched a dart.
Your gun sucks.
Did it sound like an anaconda?
Kinda.
No, because Ice Cube didn't show up. If Ice Cube had shown up, it would have been. Ice Cube don't fuck with any bitch-made snakes.
I'll try this one.
I don't even know where other he is. There he is. Shoot him there.
Hold that for a
Just
second.
shoot him on your bed.
Ah, fuck, it's upstairs.
I'm not sure what his plan is right now. You're gonna sacrifice him to you're gonna send him to hell? Be hell?
Yes, I am.
I think he missed. Got him. Oh. He just launched him across the fucking room.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe next time he'll learn.
Probably won't. Now he's in B hell.
Good. I want to rig up something like in the first Pirates movie where he sails past the Pirates Ye Be Warned thing. They're all like the skeletons hanging from the fucking rocks.
Bees beware.
I've always said that, like, if I ever opened a restaurant or something, I would have a sign like that said "Karen's Ye Be Warned."
That's cool. He's already in B hell. He can't eat. All of his food is in his hive. He was already dead.
Well,
now he's more dead.
Now he doesn't have to starve to death.
Yeah, see? You sure helped him. And I hear another one.
Well, I'm going to go join the army. I'm going to take this with me because I don't trust you.
What'd I do with it?
Shoot me when I came back?
Okay. I was gonna throw him at you.
I'm going to put them back in. So I'll leave this and just take the fucking magazine with me.
I'm pretty sure I think if I found a BB, I could do it.
Not with the fucking clip.
I think I could.
Not without fucking the gun up, probably.
I didn't say that. But yeah, the bees have been, we'll say, excessive. There's a lot. There's 3 less now, but now I'm just playing with his gun. Alright. Now I get to struggle to do this by myself for a minute. Or play with Nick's mouse pad, either way. Either thing works. Alright. Cheers for the laughs, guys. Have a good one. You too, Jim. I don't know. I'm not sure how long we plan on doing this, but feel free to check back. We might still be doing stuff. I do not know. We'll not make promises. You'll be okay. What's up, Austin? Getting drunk as hell. Cheers from Atlanta. What are you doing in Atlanta, Austin? Yeah, that's badass. What kind of lining cool you got? Oktoberfest. I got this the other day. I'm just convinced all Oktoberfest is the same thing. Like Sam Adams, our Old Hickory Brewery here in North Carolina, and now the Leinenkugels, all Oktoberfest taste pretty much the same. Like, there are differences, but they're very subtle. But it's really good. But it's not exactly crushable. Be honest, Austin, what is in Atlanta? I'm going to assume you're not going to watch the Braves like I would be doing, but I'm sure you're doing something badass. I'm going to guess a concert, which is cool as fuck, because I get to go to a concert for my first concert in about 100 years. A week from today, I'm going to see Judas Priest. Fuck, Austin, you might be going to that. I don't know. Are you? But I have been wanting to make a trip down to Atlanta for the past couple years. I want to go watch a Braves game, but did you go to Dragon Con? I've never been to Dragon Con. I think Nick's talked about Dragon Con a couple of times, but I don't know if he's ever went or not. I'm seeing them in Alpharetta on the 22nd. What in the hell is Alpharetta? Okay. Shit, Austin, I didn't even know you moved. I didn't know you moved to the away land.
Pancreas.
Mm-hmm. The Atlanta guy. That's where it is. Oh, okay. I got you.
And go that way. Yeah, because I know there will be more bees.
Yeah. Be Austin, I'm going to see Priest a week from today. I am excited. Rob Halford's going to be my husband.
It's probably not accurate.
Yeah, it's going to happen. We're gonna be best friends. He's gonna take me on adventures. It's gonna be cool. He's gonna get his motorcycle and I'm gonna be on the little side cart thing. You can't come.
I don't want to be in a throuple with you. I just want to push buttons on our light and see what happens. That one's better.
Just make us look dead.
Corpse mode. There we go. What do we got? Let's get some.
There's the devil light.
The overhead light's on, so none of this really works the way it would if it weren't. But I don't know. Maybe if I stream, I want to stream Alien Isolation. Maybe I'll do some weird colors.
Oh! Jesus.
Seizure mode. Now. No, that's epilepsy. Just the white one. There we go. There's the
blue epilepsy.
We're getting swatted. The fucking blue light. We Raven. There we go. Hang on. And then we turn this off. There we go.
Oh no.
Now it's a party. Or a headache, I'm not sure.
It's definitely a headache. Let's do a bunch of LSD.
I mean, drugs are bad, okay?
Oh yeah.
Let's go back to
normal.
Yeah. Oh shit. Now I'm over here.
Oh.
All right. So
I'm gonna go pee for the first time.
that's because you're ugly.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just got up for the first time and it hurts.
Yeah, that's probably because you're stupid. Bring food when you come back.
Okay. Ow.
Chris sucks at being alive.
Anything else hurts.
Yeah, Chris sucks at being alive, and I fucked up the lights and being an idiot. There we go. That's better. Well, Austin, you should have went with Chris. You guys could have kept each other company. Why didn't you guys go together? When I worked in the clown house at the haunted farm, I was stuck in a room with a crazy flashing light for hours. So, did you get used to it after a little bit, or was the migraine just compounding over time? Because I feel like you have to either accept it or just accept that it's not going to get better. There's another bee. Maybe it's the same bee, but there's still more bees. But I think for me, that light would just eventually get so shitty that I just like couldn't deal with being a human. All right, well, that bee is going to get to hang out for... Now I hear one on my floor. I guess it's probably one of the ones that I shot earlier that's like waking up from being shot. Well, I don't hear either of them anymore, so fuck it. We'll go with that. But I think, if that were me, I would have to just bring like a pound of fucking ibuprofen. Eventually got used to it, kind of. Yeah. I guess if it's going on for that long, you would kind of, your brain would eventually just be like, all right, this is just going to keep happening. So we have to either accept it or die. So I guess that's kind of a fight or flight reaction that you get out of it. Can you guys hear the bees, by the way? I know it's really subtle, but this mic is pretty sensitive, so I don't know what it actually picks up. It picks up every time I drop something on the friggin' desk, but maybe it'll actually pick up the bees. And now that I say that, they're quiet, so who knows. But nope, I don't hear them. Okay, well, that's good. You can either take that one of two ways, just like the other thing. You can either assume that there's actually bees here, or just question my sanity and think I'm just walking around my room shooting at nothing. Which I guess is a possibility. You don't hear them either? Well, that's good. I currently don't.
Like girls.
Yeah. The music in the room is probably worse than the lights. Oh yeah, those things always have like, there's always some like ICP or some crap playing.
Ew.
Where it's just like you don't really know what it is to be alive. Jez, I don't have an answer for that.
No.
I can tell you what Winnie the Pooh is.
Actually, I don't even know for sure.
I was just gonna say it's a bear.
Oh. With a gun. A poo gun.
Gun Bears 3D.
I'd watch Gun Bears. Probably not as good as Guns Harry Potter, but pretty good.
Was there a bear in that movie?
I don't think so. There might have been a big gay hairy man, but I don't remember. I don't think there was an actual like bear.
Bear. There was a bear in The Great Outdoors.
Yeah,
They shot its ass hair off.
Yeah.
The movie's stupid.
But funny.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah.
I asked them if they could hear the bees. So the question was, or I said they can either decide that the bees are real or that I'm just losing my
Clinically
mind.
insane.
Yeah. And I'm like fucking Battery Guy whenever he was in Patch Adams and he thought there were squirrels. But
What?
Battery Guy was in Patch Adams.
Jurassic Park 3 battery guy?
Yeah, he was in Patch Adams. He was in the mental hospital with Robin Williams.
Okay.
And he was afraid of imaginary squirrels.
Okay.
And Robin Williams helped him not be afraid of the squirrels by using imaginary guns.
Cool. He should be afraid of velociraptors, though.
He was. That happened later.
Yeah.
You know, Patch Adams was like, I'm going to commit myself to this mental hospital. And then he was in a room with Battery Guy. And Battery Guy kept him up at night, like rocking back and forth on the bed because he was afraid of the imaginary squirrels.
I can only picture Udesky. Like,
pretty much, I mean, he looked the
mustache
same.
and all.
Yeah. And Robin Williams was like, there's no squirrels. And he's like, but there are squirrels. And he's like, all right, let's shoot the squirrels. So, yeah, that scene's on YouTube. It's pretty funny. It's like, it's sad, but it's kind of funny.
Right. And then the velociraptors were there.
Yeah. That's probably what led to him accepting that mission. He was like, well, you know what? Fuck it. The velociraptors probably aren't real either.
I believe... I'm more likely to believe I'll see a squirrel today than a velociraptor.
I don't know. I've been to some velociraptor-y kitchens.
That is true.
One of the first bands I ever saw live was Mustard Plug in like 2007 at the Masquerade. Y'all kin to them? Or ironically, there's a band called MustardBus.
Yep. They were a thing before we were.
When I started, whenever I first like started looking up names and shit, like, you know, MustardBus was a placeholder name, and then Chris was like, what the fuck is that? And then I explained it, and he was like, that's funny, let's go with that.
Yeah.
So we went with it. I looked it up. There's a band called that. I don't think they
haven't released a video in like 10 years.
Yeah, if they're still together, they go by a different name now.
Yeah.
But that was a thing.
Yep. Like we said early on, like, I guess we'll see if they contact us and get mad.
What would be fucking funny would be like if, say, we got bigger than they are, or whatever, and we were like, hey guys, so what are the chances you guys still are in contact? Because if you guys want to make us a theme song.
Yeah. But I remember, like, I watched one of their videos. I mean, it wasn't mind blowing, but like, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I mean, I can see this.
I didn't hate it.
But yeah, there was a band called MustardBus.
Yep.
before the Superior MustardBus.
Obviously, yeah.
But I mean, if they ever show up and are like, hey guys, can we ride your coattails?
Yeah.
I'll be like, yes, my child. But do y'all play music? I play music through speakers sometimes.
I listen to... No, I don't.
What's that shit that the grandpa on Hey Arnold said? He's like, I can play my nose. And he was like,
Yeah.
I can do that.
I can't do that.
I probably could do
I had
that.
a job once at a haunted farm. I went on a sleigh ride pretending to be a visitor and got mugged by the Wolfman every 10 minutes. Maybe
That'll happen.
Yeah. Don't do that.
I worked like unpaid at a haunted trail one time for like a couple hours. I sat in the corner of the room. It was like this black light maze. And I was in the corner, and shocker, I was wearing all black. So like I was in the corner, like you couldn't really see me. But I had a tricycle upside down, and I was like sitting there like playing with it. And people would come by, I would stand up and just scream in their faces and tell them that they were my toys and they can't play with them. And that was pretty fun.
Yeah. You hacked the tricycle at a child, right?
Oh yeah, the tricycle was made of child bones. So
Right.
you'd be surprised at how many children it takes to make a functioning tricycle.
I would guess 3.
You'd be wrong.
I mean, is it 100% child, or is like the wheel and shit? Like wheels?
Yeah, I'm resourceful.
Okay.
I'm like a fucking Native American, you know. They used all the buffalo.
Child. Yeah. Yeah, it was all in good fun though.
Yeah, it was fine. It was for a bit.
Yeah.
They can't be mad if it's for a holiday.
Yeah. You were just being festive.
No, officer, it's clearly Halloween. That means writing my name in this child's organs on the side of this $10 a person haunted trail attraction was fine.
Yeah.
Don't
My
forget
tricycle made of dead children. Don't forget to leave a heart. Absolutely, yeah. Like the stream, comment, do all the stuff Jez told you to do.
Do it.
Or we'll be sad if you don't.
I'm gonna do something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something you won't like. It'll be scary. I might feed you to somebody.
Yeah. Not me. We are not on Twitch, Austin, but we are. It's in the back burner. It's in discussion.
We have a Twitch account.
Yeah.
We don't do shit there.
Yeah.
I don't know, what can we do if they don't?
We'll.
Jez, get them.
She'll fight you.
Jez, if someone doesn't subscribe, you have to eat them. You can cook them however you want, but
yeah,
you can make treats out of them.
I was just gonna say beat them up, but
that's fair.
Yeah,
it's more permanent if she cooks them into
Yeah, but if she beats them up, they can then learn from it and subscribe. If she eats them,
well, she can make them. She can make them subscribe, then eat them.
That's true. Yeah,
you can cook them into a stew. You can make hot dogs out of them.
She cooks them into a stew. Does she have to eat them? I mean, it's more intimidating to the people to follow. But I don't what?
I don't know what that first word is.
I'm assuming that's essentially saying you don't want to eat people, which means you're not a very good fan of the bus, Jazz. If you're not willing to do cannibalistic murder on our behalf.
Think about all the crafts you could sell on Etsy.
Yeah.
With their teeth or something. I don't know. I don't know, Jez. What would you do that's far more realistic than what I said? I think what I said was a pretty good idea. Yeah. But, I'm not here to judge. Except for these bees. I'm going to judge these bees.
With a gun.
Gun judge.
I'd watch that. I'd watch Gun Judge.
Well, there's a comic book called Machine Gun Preacher.
That sounds dope as fuck. It's like mad cow disease for people. You get holes in the brain.
Well, that's just because you're eating stupid people.
I mean, yeah, but all people that don't subscribe to us are stupid people.
My haunted ride was volunteer too, no pay for getting mugged. I got mugged 50 times. I could turn them into pet food.
That could work.
You could, but that's... Yeah, that could work.
That's a little less.
You still have to eat their thumbs. You have to eat just their thumb.
What do we gain from her eating their thumbs?
It's some weird prison cred. It's
so we'll be gangster.
It's don't fuck with them. They know that girl that eats thumbs. It's like anybody in prison could be oh, I killed a guy. Fucking big deal.
Most of us did.
Be oh yeah, sure, that's fine. We killed people. But then we can be well, we know Jez. Jez eats thumbs.
On our behalf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can pick whether it's left or right, or...
Yeah.
Can I feed them their own thumb instead?
You feed them one thumb and you eat the other.
Yeah.
In front of them.
Yeah. You get to... You have to tell them, you're which thumb do you like the most? And you tell them that, and they think you're just going to cut off whichever one they say. So then, you make them eat the thumb they like the most, and then you eat the other one.
Right. You don't even cut it off. You just bite it directly off of their hand. These are all things you can do, right, Jess? These are all things you're willing to do on our behalf, right?
I think it's fair.
See that clown on Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. See, this started with I was letting you cook them into food. It was gonna be yeah, it's still cannibalism, but you're preparing meals.
I don't think that makes it that much better.
Well, you're more sophisticated if you're like, ingredients and shit to go in a bowl and you stir it up. I got a whisk and shit. Now I got a plate.
Yeah.
That's way more sophisticated than give me your thumb.
Yeah.
That's more intimidating.
After you make them eat their first thumb. Yeah. Then we can go to prison and we'll be fucking fine.
That's more intimidating.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to prison. I'm not eating thumbs.
No, but if we ever wind up in prison, we'll be like, yeah, we know Jez. She's the thumb biter.
Yeah, she eats thumbs. Like bone and all. It's fine. Would you eat the bones or like make trinkets out of them? I'm not sure what's more... It's scarier if you eat the bone, but I would respect you for making trinkets out of the bones that you could sell for money.
We're being a little unrealistic expecting her to chew the bones.
Or is it like an owl where they just like barf up like fur and bones later? I don't know.
I don't think Jez is an owl.
Jez, are you an owl? Are you an owl shifter? Are you an animorph? Jez is an animorph. I feel like Jez is an animorph. Jez, if you're an animorph and you don't let me touch that green cube that lets them turn into animals, I'm going to be sad. I want to turn into an animal.
You'd be like a really dumb, lame animal.
I'd be like a monitor lizard. I'd be like a cool lizard that just like hangs out. But then like they fuck off and they're like, I'm going to eat stuff.
You'd be like one of those like retarded looking sharks that everyone looks at the aquarium where their fucking teeth are like, dude.
Can I be a goblin shark?
I think that's what I'm picturing.
You know what a goblin? Those are like deep ocean shit.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm picturing.
Let me see.
Those were great books. That is what an Animorph would say, though, Jez. Probably. I didn't watch it.
It's true. Animorph was cool.
That's not what I was picturing, but yeah, you can be that.
One of these days, I'm going to figure this shit out where we can share screens and I can just look up. You guys can see the shit I'm looking up. Yeah, goblin shark.
That looks... I hate it.
They live in, like, the super deep ocean where, like, the nightmares live.
Looks like someone peeled a Spider-Man villain.
Kinda. What about a sawfish? Sawfish are pretty cool. They have a chainsaw on their face.
Yeah, that's not what I was picturing either, but those are at aquariums.
Those are pretty cool.
You can't be that. It looks too cool.
No. What was your favorite, did you have a favorite Animorphs book, Jez? I remember all I really remember is like the one kid who was a bird for too long and then he couldn't stop being a bird. Because that was part of the deal. You could only be like an animal for like 2 hours, and if you stayed that for longer, then you were just stayed that.
Okay.
And this one kid, he was like, my family sucks, I'm going to stay a bird. And so he stayed like a red hawk or some shit.
Right.
If I could turn into an animal, it wouldn't be... Wait, if I could turn into animals, it wouldn't be cannibalism? Well, no, but like, you're eating thumbs as you. You're not eating thumbs as like a dog.
Do dogs eat thumbs?
I mean, if you let them, they probably would. Like, if you could pick an animal, what would you go for? I would go some kind of lizard.
You're gonna be that.
What the fuck is that?
It's that.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a mixture of a retarded dolphin, a bat, and a shape.
I do like shapes. I mean...
Yeah, you can be that shark.
How about a whale shark? Those are cool. They're like fucking massive.
Yeah, no, you can't be that. Those are too cool, too.
Like a blue whale. Sperm whale.
This guy's pretty stupid looking.
Blue shark. What'd you do, just Google stupid shark?
Doofus shark.
What about one of those moron fish, like the dewy fish?
Oh, no, yeah, you could be that. You're going to specifically be the dewy fish in that, what's it called? Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah.
And that black lady that won't stop talking to you about your hair, she's going to be another fish, and she's always going to ask you about your hair.
But if I'm a fish, I'm not going to have hair.
Yeah, you'll still have the hair.
I'll still have my ponytail if I'm a fish.
Yeah. Everything else is just going to be fish, but you'll still have the ponytail. Only so that lady can just always ask you about it.
Does that mean... So, is she still a person?
No, she's going to be a fish, too.
Okay.
Whichever one's more inconvenient for you.
Well, if she's another fish, we're stuck in the same like enclosure. If she's just a person, I can swim away.
Yeah, she'll be a fit. Well, no, even if she's a person, she's going to live in that tank with you.
There's just a woman in the tank.
Yeah, she can breathe underwater.
Why?
I don't know. That's just the animal you're going to be.
Okay, that
And her
makes
being
sense.
there, her being there has to be part of it.
Because that makes sense.
I'm just picturing her in one of those like old school like
a diving bell.
yeah, like kind of like the thing in
She looks like a
Biohazard.
Big Daddy. She's
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. She's just gonna be down there wearing that all the time, asking you about your hair.
How does this lead to Jez eating thumbs, though?
Oh, I completely forgot about that. That is totally unrelated.
Jez, I'm gonna need you to eat thumbs so I don't have to live in a tank with this lady who won't stop asking
How
me
does
about-
Jez eating thumbs or not eating thumbs prevent you or help you in being in this situation?
I don't know. But I feel like if Jez is willing to eat thumbs, I don't have to be a fish.
Nick, 2021. If Jess is willing to eat thumbs, then I don't have to be a fish. Jess, is that a sacrifice you're willing to make?
I think it's accurate. I mean, I asked her what animal she would be if she was an animal. She hasn't told me. But I feel like that is the case. I feel like that's the case. I'm out of food.
Oh yeah, I never brought you one.
You're ugly.
Yeah, cheers, real shit.
I'm gonna go, who can do it faster? What are we doing faster?
I cannot chug a beer at all, so...
Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I could probably do it faster, but I don't
You
want
would
to do it.
definitely, yeah.
I don't want to do that. So I'll drink what's left of this Code Red,
Yeah.
and then when I come back from the bathroom, I'll get a beer and drink it over time. That seems reasonable.
I'm still trying to think of what animal I want to be if I could be an animal.
Nobody eat any thumbs while I'm gone.
Except Jez.
Yeah, that's fair.
You are encouraged to do so. And now I'm trying to figure out what animorph I would want to be, and I really have no idea. Go Steelers. Who are they playing week 1, real shit? Who are they playing week 1? We have the Jets, so if nothing else, I'm feeling good about week 1. Sam Darnold... Damn it. Sam Darnold should smoke his old team. Bills... Ooh. That should be a good game, but I am not liking your odds. Are you the one where I don't remember what the bet was if we did, but real shit, are you the one where we made some kind of bet? Panthers versus Steelers? If we did, I don't remember what we bet. So if you are, let me know. And I will hopefully not have to honor it. Do you remember what it was? And you lost. How did I lose? We haven't even played yet. I don't think I can lose before week 1 happens. You had to chug a beer. That sounds right. But I don't know how I can lose already. I feel like I still have a chance. Was it Panthers, Steelers, who has the better record? Because if that's the case, I'm feeling cautiously optimistic, I will say. Sam Darnold. Khan says you lose. Okay, yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Week 1, I think I'll be 1-0 and you'll be 0-2. So, actually, we should start 2-0. We start with the Jets and the Texans. So, now it gets a little tougher after that, but I feel pretty good. We open our season with our 2 easiest weeks. So we should at least feel good after week 2. In theory. Maybe the Texans are week 3. I don't remember. No, we won't. We get the Raiders week 2. Yeah, but you'll probably start 0-1 against the Bills. We'll say you should beat the Raiders and Bengals. I'm not going to talk too much shit, but I will say we should beat the Jets and Texans. Sam Darnold.
Well, will you beat the Jetsons? And his boy
Weird.
Elroy.
I guess you can be proud of that. Yeah. Jez, I don't know if you're still there, but you haven't confirmed or denied either Animorph stuff or cannibalism stuff.
Yeah, Jez, you're going to have to tell me what animal you're going to be because that'll determine what happens later, I guess.
Does that factor into you being a fish?
Well, no, because if she's an animal, I don't have to be a fish.
I thought she had to eat thumbs.
Yeah, she can eat thumbs. I mean, she's, yeah. Like, a lot. Did you ever meet George Jetson? Yeah, we hang out at 7-Eleven a lot. We play Uno in the parking lot until the manager kicks us out.
As you do.
Yeah. Whenever they run out of those gas station hot dogs, that's whenever they usually kick me out, because then I have no more reason to be there. What animal eats thumbs? I don't know. She's probably, well, if she says Animorph stuff, then she'd be an animal. But if she's just her, she's not really that. But
We find out she just left, deleted us off Facebook, unsubscribed.
she's like, fuck, they're onto my thumb eating scam. They'll track me based on
Scam?
Well, yeah, sure. She's like, I'll teach people how to succeed at being something, and then she eats their thumbs.
As you do.
Lions and tigers, bears do. They do. Well, they eat the whole thing. The thumb is just sort of
It's included.
right. They don't go out of their way for the thumb.
No. There's some movie where someone's had their thumb eaten. Is it acceptable if she just bites their thumb off and spits it out, or does she have to ingest it?
I think it's scarier if she eats it,
That is true, yeah.
but that's probably like doable.
Yeah.
For the power move, I think you have to eat it.
That's what's going to help us in prison.
Well, I'm not going to go there.
I prefer to not. I mean, we're really good at escaping.
Yeah, we proved that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not, because you're a piece of shit,
I
but
escaped prison. I didn't go back.
you weren't really supposed to be there, so did you really escape?
Yeah, I also killed a lot of cops.
Well, you let me kill a lot of cops.
I'll have to go back. There's no way at any point in that game I didn't shoot... I killed somebody. There's no way I didn't.
Yeah, probably.
There's no way I didn't shoot someone in the face.
That's probably fair.
Yeah.
I mean, they
If
deserved
nothing
it.
else, I caused a lot of people to die.
They deserved it because they wanted me to go back to prison.
Yeah.
Or to not have the Harvey Diamond or whatever the fuck the plot of that game was.
Then we were nice to Harvey.
And falls out of the fucking window.
I think we got him. We're plugging our own video if you haven't figured that out.
Oh, that was fun.
That was good. That was our best games were cool video.
We need to find. I want to find the fucking Beavis and Butthead Super Nintendo game.
Yeah.
I want to find that. What sucks is all the like Gamers Alley and like Game Father and shit. I've seen it 100,000 times, but now that I want it, it's gone.
That's how life is.
Yeah,
You weren't good, so you don't get to be happy.
evidently. I found it on eBay, but right now I'm more in a position of selling things on eBay.
Yeah. Which is less than ideal.
I have 4 active listings on eBay, 2 of which have watchers.
Ooh.
I need to make $75 at least off this transformer that I really don't want to sell, but I don't really care about it that much. I'd rather have it than not, but I also need money, so...
I'll give you $1 for it.
Can I have 74 more than that?
No, you can have 1. And then, you can have that B.
You can open the boy closet and look at it.
No, you have to purchase that B from me.
I have to buy the bee that I already have in my room.
Yeah, because you want him. You want him to be a part of your life.
The bee's in my house. Technically, isn't it already my property?
No, you can't buy bees unless it's from me. I know I hear him.
But I can't execute them.
See, you can't have that bee.
Yeah, I can. It's right there.
No, he's not yours to obtain.
What's a closet? So, well, if you look over here, where the Psycho Stick poster is, that's where the crawl space is, like up underneath the stairs. I have fucking toys stored in there because I'm a 29-year-old adult. But like the water heater and shit's under there and a bunch of other stuff.
And boys.
Yeah, the joke is that that's where the harem of child slaves is. But, so that's why it's called the boy closet.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the Japanese boy closet, which is upstairs in Lakin's bedroom. That's where the ring happens.
Yeah.
Which, considering the occurrences of small, like, little girl that has happened around this house over the years, it wouldn't be surprised if I went up there and there was just a dead child.
Well, Betty White will have to fight it. Not Betty White. B. Arthur.
If I go up there and there's, like, a child skeleton...
I'm moving. I'm leaving. Bye.
I mean, I'm just saying... Better Chris and I heard a little girl giggling. Johnny has seen shadows. Like a month ago, we were filming a DUI. Johnny was out in the other room. The DUI set, to give some geographical information, the DUI set is over there through that door.
Yeah.
Johnny was on the couch looking in my room, and he said he saw a shadow move over here on the other side of my bed. And then, like I said earlier, I heard a little girl yell, "Hey," into my ear.
Yeah.
So
that was that day you slammed the door when you weren't here.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
That seemed less childlike.
Children know how to slam doors, probably.
But if I go up into the boy closet, the Japanese boy closet, sorry, and there's a little tiny Japanese boy or just like a dead child skeleton, I'm gonna, Jez, if you're still in the chat, I'm gonna call Andy's parents.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I want to go up there too with my night vision camera and look around and be like, all right, what the fuck is up here? Because maybe there's in all likelihood there's just like spiders and mouse poop up there, but I've never been up there. It's part of my house that I've never been in. So your house is haunted. Yeah, it seems that fucking way.
We're not discounting it one bit. There's been a lot of weird shit.
Yeah. And,
I want to say something spooky happened when it was just me and Matt, but I don't remember.
There was one night that you texted me on my way home from work and asked me because something hit the roof.
Yeah, that sounds right. I think that was either me and Chris or me and Johnny. Something happened when Matt and I were here.
Never saw any ghosts over there. I blame the other people that rented before you guys bought it. Well, they were a bunch of crackheads, weren't they?
That's what I heard.
So they were probably in here like selling babies' butts for crack.
As you do.
Yeah. And Jez, I still need to know what kind of animal you would be if you were an animorph. But yeah, I do want to get up in the boy closet, mainly for the Japanese boy closet.
Yeah.
I've been in the boy closet, mostly for the sake of just seeing what the fuck is up there.
Right.
Because for all I know, it could go. I don't know how.
Cooper.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Jeffrey bringing that weird haunted-looking doll over there from an abandoned house we went to.
I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, there were 2 of those.
Yeah,
There's also a Civil War bear up on our cabinets.
I looked up on YouTube. I looked on eBay if that thing was worth anything. It was worth like $2.
We'd rather have it.
Yeah, if it was worth like $80 billion,
we wouldn't have it anymore.
I would have sold that thing. It's got a bunch of wine all over it.
Oh.
I wonder why it has wine on it.
Oh yeah, I can't. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, I got
It
up.
was champagne.
Whatever. I got up on the thing. I took a picture of the tag and I checked eBay for how much if that thing was worth anything, and it wasn't.
Not enough to bother.
No. I've got fucking shit on this desk worth more than that. Like if I wanted to, like nothing that I have on display is like even on like radar for shit I would sell.
Right.
But like there's shit up here that's worth more than that fucking bear.
We just said it was, or were you exaggerating? We said $2.
It was close to it. I mean,
Yeah.
it was probably.
I'd rather have the bear than $2.
Yeah, unless it's the devil.
Yeah, and then someone else can have it.
Yeah.
It hasn't strangled us yet.
No, they should pay me for it to strangle them.
Yeah.
If they're willing to give me money for that, then I would do that. Well,
You know
Jez, you have to factor in thumb eating. What kind of animal would you be if you were a thumb eater?
Duh.
Gila monster? Koala bear?
I guess koala bear makes sense.
Possum? Possums are cool.
Yeah.
Sloth? No, sloths don't eat people.
I'd be a sloth. Sloths are cool as fuck.
Yeah.
They don't do much.
They like fall out of the trees all the time. Maybe a bear or a predatory cat. What kind of cat though? Like a cheetah or like a bobcat?
What about that tiger from the You Can Fight Tigers? You'll hit them until they're retarded. What about that tiger?
One of Joe Exotic's tigers.
Maybe a bear on the oh, you already read that. I'm gonna put more in there because you'll hear 6 more in 5 minutes.
I was gonna go upstairs and get the sniper rifle, but I forgot about it when I went to the bathroom. It's a tough choice. Maybe you could just be Joe Exotic.
No one wants to be Joe Exotic.
What?
No one wants to be Joe Exotic.
That has to be an Animorphs book, like a fan fiction. Like he's the Animorph. Like he's the animal you morph into.
No one wants to be Joe Exotic.
I actually don't remember if they chose what animal they were whenever they touched. I remember there was a cube.
Don't.
There was a Jez. You'll have to help me on this, but like there was like at least in the TV show. I don't remember enough about the books, but I imagine it was the same. But there was like a green, some kind of like alien cube or some shit that they touched, and it gave them animal powers.
All right. Yeah, I can blame Jeffrey.
And Newt Gingrich never turned back from a turtle.
Who?
But he's a politician.
Oh.
Is shitty. So we can blame Jeffrey for your haunted house.
Yeah. Better than blaming us.
I mean, if he brought a demon into our house, that wouldn't be the worst thing he ever brought.
No.
So,
No.
I mean, the demon would probably at least, like, not try to, like, steal my legal substances. But
For what that's worth.
The demon would be honest about it.
Just gonna steal your feet. Not to be confused with eating your thumb.
Yeah. Actually, never saw the show. I only read the books. I probably saw about as much of both. Because I remember reading the books a lot in, like, elementary school. And then... Because I don't think the kid that turned into a bird forever, I don't think he was in the show. I think he was only in the books. But I was at that age where I remember thinking to myself, so if they turn into a dog, are they going to go bang other dogs? I was old enough to question that. Because, like...
Yeah?
So...
Or if they turn into a dolphin, are they going to rape people?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Didn't think of that. I'm sure there had to be one where somebody turned into a dolphin. There
Then
had
they
to
raped
be.
people.
For sure. He was definitely in the books. Oh, I know he was in the books. I don't think he was in the show.
Right.
I don't remember his name. But he was a bird. I'm pretty sure he was like a red hawk or some shit.
Birdie.
But yeah, he was definitely a bird. Forever.
I don't want to be a bird.
Bran did.
I have to go be birds. What?
Hold on, Theon Greyjoy. I have to go be birds.
Huh?
My favorite part of that is it's not. He has to go be a bird. He has to go be birds. He has to go be multiple
He just
birds.
like tells Theon that, like, he's just supposed to be like, okay. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
Guess I'll just go be a bird more.
Can I be birds? I
No.
really don't want to be me right now.
He's like, no, you weren't good enough to be birds.
I haven't wanted to be me in a long time, actually.
Yeah, that's fair. The last time he really wanted to be him, it was really, really cool until it wasn't. He's like, all right, butts are cool. Ow!
No! I want that.
And that's exactly what it's like to be Theon Greyjoy.
Yeah. Food is good.
And stuff.
I do like stuff.
I need like 13 quesadillas right now.
Yeah. I almost went to Taco Bell before I came back home, and I didn't. Now I'm mad.
That's because you're stupid.
I ate poop dump instead.
Yeah, that's not food. You
Not
shouldn't
really.
have eaten Chris ate feces earlier
I
today.
did.
He ate literal feces, like straight from someone's ass.
Even the Coke wasn't even good.
Well, they have Pepsi, so
Yeah.
if it had to be if it had to be an animal, I would pick otter. Otters are pretty cool. They just like
adorable.
they float around on their back and they hold hands and they like break rocks. They break clams open and shit.
Can I be an Articuno?
No,
Or a Mankey?
you're already that. But which part are we questioning, Jackie? You got to help me out there a little bit. There's a lot to unpack in the last couple minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea.
There's a lot that you could be referring to. And unfortunately, I can't pin that one down.
The otters are pretty cool. And I hear another bee.
No, go back. Go back to what?
Yeah.
What are we going back to?
Brand birds?
So he was a bird with 3 eyes,
Mm-hmm. And then he was birds.
and he had a wheelchair.
Yep. And then he told that to Theon. And then Theon didn't understand it for some reason.
Because why the fuck would he?
Yeah, what's not to understand?
I feel like this is all very clear,
Yeah.
literal. You gotta help me out a little
Yeah,
more.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jackie.
Animorphs. Aminorphs.
Aminorphs?
I remember there was a Rugrats where they were like, and next on Nickelodeon, the Aminorphs. And Angelica was like, no, dumb baby, it's Animorphs. That's all I got.
Okay. I guess that's a thing.
Angelica was a bitch.
I mean, I think she was meant to be.
Oh, for sure, but she still was one.
Yeah.
She doesn't get a pass just because she was supposed to be. Angelica was a twat.
Yeah, she was. See where Phil and Lil's mom is a lesbian now?
Like she wasn't already.
Well, she had a husband, so I guess she snapped his neck.
So?
I want to know, like, did she snap his neck? Did she break up with him? Did she slit his throat in his sleep? How'd that go?
She probably, like, I don't know. She was probably like, you know what? I
like
liked
eating pussy now, so...
I liked it back then, but
True.
now he went to France, and I'm gonna not. Like, so is the Rugrat? Is it a reboot? Is it like a? Are they?
I think it's a reboot, because I think they're still going to be babies.
Right. Okay. So then who the fuck cares? Then
Oh, so he just never existed now.
Right. Probably.
Okay.
If it's a reboot, then it's like okay. If it's like a continuation, like the all grown up shit,
Yeah.
or if they did some,
I think it'd be funny. I'd like to think like she realized like I'm just going to be a lesbian. I'm going to tell the world, and then she snapped his neck.
I mean, up until then I snapped his neck part, I was gonna say. I mean, that shit happens.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm not disputing that. She had to have snapped his neck, right?
Probably.
She's like, well, I like women, so I don't need you anymore. And he was like, what?
Or maybe Asian lady realized that Chucky's dad was Chucky's dad, and then she took off, and now Phil and Lil's dad and Chucky's dad are banging because they were like, well, what are other options?
I mean, they do have other options.
I mean, Chucky's dad doesn't.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't know. You look at Phil and Lil's dad, he's kind of a goober, too.
I'm just saying, Chucky's dad had to leave the continent to get a lady. His first one was like, nope, I'd rather have cancer. And then she died. And then he had to go to France.
I thought it was... Wasn't it... Oh, yeah, you're right. She went to France, but it was an Asian lady.
Yeah.
That always messed with me. So I was like, are they in France or are they in Asia? I don't know. Turns out Asian ladies can live in France.
They can. Especially if Chucky's dad bought her from a magazine and she was delivered to France and he had to go there to pick her up.
Is that the story the Rugrats came up with?
It's the one that makes the most sense to me right now when I'm sober.
Okay. So yeah, I just want to know, like, are they just erasing Phil and Lil's dad from Well, I mean, first of all, they can't. Two ladies can't make a baby. I'm pretty sure. So, like, he had to have been in the equation at some point.
It's called a sperm donor.
Yeah, did he fuck her, or did they potato baste her that shit? Turkey. I said turkey all along. I never said, yeah.
How do you cook potatoes?
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
guess you could baste a potato if you... But... That's not typically the food that
Not
you
really,
baste.
no. But yeah, did they turkey baste her, or did he fuck her and she was like, I didn't really like that? And then Phil and Lil happened, and then she snapped his neck.
As long as Dr. Lipschitz is still there, I'm okay with it.
Forgot about lip shits.
Yeah.
This is like my favorite quote from any. It was in the movie. It was like Spike, like Angelica had Spike by the leash, and he was like, "Bro, I'm gonna go do dog stuff." And he dragged Angelica through the woods. She went toppling down the hill, and she just straight up looks at the camera and goes, "You know, not all dogs go to heaven." Basted mashed potatoes, yeah. See, it can be a thing.
I mean...
I absolutely said the wrong word, but
I have some bacon bits upstairs. What can I put those on?
that bee?
Would it be good?
No. You should do it
I
anyway.
got some sausage that I cooked earlier.
Yeah.
Sausage bee.
I have sausage too. I'm gonna cook it tomorrow. I'm excited.
I'm gonna make sandwiches. I got tomatoes too. I can make a tomato sandwich.
That's not food.
That was pretty good food. But I don't have any bees.
That's just not true.
I could eat them. But yeah, I bought those bacon bits because I made baked potatoes like a year and a half ago. And now I don't know what else to do with those bacon bits.
Throw them at a bee.
No, I want to throw them at my mouth, but I want to throw them there with something else, like other food.
A penis?
I don't usually eat those. Those are just for, like, you hang from the ceiling and walk through it like it's a chandelier or like a wind chime.
Yeah.
Wind cock.
Yeah.
Dick chime.
You.
Yeah,
honestly, Jackie, I have no idea what you're doing. We've said a lot of that.
yeah, you're correct. I really want to know what to do with those bacon bits now. I should have put them in my egg. I made scrambled eggs earlier. I could have put them in those.
Ew. Those are dumb too. You're dumb.
No.
You're a dumb person who is dumb.
Human beings eat eggs.
Yeah. You're stupid.
And then I didn't make those hash brown things because I made
Chicken sandwiches?
yeah. Chris thinks hash brown patties, the little like garbage fucking hash brown rectangles from Walmart chicken patties.
Yeah.
I didn't make those because I made gravy. I made biscuits with fucking like steak gravy because I didn't pay attention to what I bought. I don't really like gravy biscuits that much. They're not really food, but
They're fantastic.
it's not food.
You're a wrong person.
Lakin likes it, so I made it for her.
The tomatoes, Dylan.
Oh. You don't like tomato
I don't
sandwiches?
think I have that strong of an opinion on tomatoes.
I want to plant tomatoes.
You're a girl.
I want to grow tomatoes.
You put on an apron and then just have sex with a man while you're
Yeah,
at it.
I will. I know where I want to put them too, but I don't know if they would grow there.
Is it that little thing that looks like it used to be for growing stuff in our yard?
No, I want to put it like up against the fence where there's like the fence, and then for some reason there's like another like.
That's what I was
can't.
literally talking about that.
Oh, I thought you meant the box thing up on the side of the deck.
Oh, no. I was talking about the... I keep wanting to say Velociraptor pin.
Like beside the... No, not
In
the...
front of where I park.
No, not that.
Oh.
I want to tear that out. I want to go out there with a fucking chainsaw and cut that shit out because I don't even know why the fuck it's there. There's like up against the fence over to the left of the deck, there's like a part where like it goes around, but like at the bottom.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Like,
Yeah,
in front of the neighbor's fence.
You can only mow so far because there's like other like posts that stick out like this much from the
Right.
ground, and I want to put them in there, but I don't know if the sun would get there. But I want to plant tomatoes back there.
And then put on an apron and...
I'm just saying, Marcus Phoenix planted tomatoes, or no, was it Dom?
Neither of those names mean anything to me.
The guy from Gears of War.
I'm aware of that.
They planted tomatoes,
I didn't play that, so I'm not invested.
and then there's a line in Gears 4 where the locusts show back up, or the locusts in 4, the whatever the fuck. But the bad guys in 4 show up,
They're bad.
and Marcus is like, they're fucking up my tomatoes. But I want to plant tomatoes.
Okay.
I'd probably plant some yellow tomatoes because those taste better.
I don't know that I have an opinion on tomatoes. I like
There's-
marinara.
There's red tomatoes, and there's yellow tomatoes, and there's pink tomatoes.
What about fried green tomatoes? Those are a thing.
That you can do that, but I don't really want to eat that, so I would probably just plant like
Are those not good?
they're not really, no.
Okay.
I mean, they're fried, so maybe. Bacon bits aren't really that good. Bacon is, but I don't like the bits. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't eat the bits by themselves. If you just eat them by the spoonful, you'll shit your ass out and die.
I'm not above it.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't do that. The ham cubes, it's a different level. It's a different tier. Like, bacon bits by themselves are a no-go, but ham cubes by themselves are a yes, please.
You're dumb.
Actually, that's not even true, because you can't just eat ham cubes. You have to ranch that shit.
I mean, I guess I'd rather have them with ranch, but Jesus.
It's good for you.
No.
Well, it's not, but...
Like the movie Fried Green Tomatoes. I assume you're talking about Fried Green Tomatoes. I've never seen it.
Intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is keeping them out of fruit salad. When I was a young warthog, my grandmother would she would have the little like cherry tomatoes. Which that's another debate. Are they cherry or are they grape?
I mean, they're called cherry tomatoes.
But sometimes they're called grape tomatoes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So is there a difference, or is it just like whoever the fuck put them in the box and called them that? Because like
I don't have an answer for that.
When we get them at work, they're called grape tomatoes.
I've always called them grape tomatoes.
Yeah, but sometimes they're called cherry, so I don't know.
The more I think about it, I don't think I've ever heard them be called cherry.
Yeah, I've seen them called both, but
Okay.
because this may have contributed to why I'm such a garbage human being. But when I was little, she would take a bowl of those, cut them in half, pour ranch over it, put a fork in it, and then hand it to me.
Ew!
And I would eat it. Because it was good.
No! You're a dumb person.
But, Jackie, they can be called either. But is there an official name? Is one more accepted than the other?
Yeah, like potato is the only thing to call a potato.
Right. Anything else should get you sent to, like...
Gitmo.
I was going to say, like, space. No, Cyrus the Virus! Cyrus the Virus fell off my fucking desk. What the hell? Get your fucking bald-headed murder prison ass back up there. There's a flood spore from Halo stuck to the side of my desk that I named Cyrus the Virus.
As you do.
Yeah.
P.
I really want some tomatoes now.
I just want food.
I have tomatoes upstairs.
I want Taco Bell, but you're dumb and there's not one in our house.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. It's only 8:30. You could totally go get me Taco Bell.
Yeah, I can totally drive right now.
Yeah, go get me Taco Bell. I think he should. It's the only respectable thing he could do. To come back with a cheesy gordita crunch or like what's that big square thing? That is a cheesy gordita crunch. I meant the other thing. That's like the Crunchwrap Supreme. That'd be an option. Yeah. Does this make you uncomfortable? Does it upset anyone that I'm this close to your ears? It probably should. What are you afraid of? I'll tell you it's okay. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to tell me what you're afraid of. I'll just guess. I'm still sad that Taco Bell got rid of their Mexican pizza. Yeah, that's pretty... I usually went with either the chicken quesadilla or the Crunchwrap Supreme, but yeah, the Mexican pizza, that's a pretty good reason. That's a pretty good reasonable thing to be sad about. Apparently the completely round ones are cherry tomatoes and the oblong ones are grape tomatoes. Well, there you go. We learned some shit tonight. See? The description was accurate. We learned something, but Jackie taught us, not us. Yeah, I hate it. You hate the ASMR shit that I was just doing, or you hate the tomato thing? I genuinely didn't know there was a difference, but all right. Well, now we know. But either way, I want to eat them in a disgusting bowl of ranch failure that my grandmother used to provide for me. Then again, she also used to feed me just jars of Vienna sausages and like either that or just like a tub of oatmeal. So, but then again, she wouldn't fuck around with like the different flavors of oatmeal. She would have like the can with the Quaker guy on it. She would make like the plain basic bitch, like you hate your life for eating this oatmeal, and then she would have fresh blueberries that she would put in there. and that shit slapped. So, I mean, she knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. And she also taught me the railroad track thing that Chris made fun of. And then I made him sad because he was like, "Oh, did your grandma teach you that?" Like 3 days after she died. So that was kind of cool that she got to shit on him from beyond the grave. Oh yeah, and Jackie, yeah, it's probably fair. ASMR is fucking weird, but there's people that are like, "Yes, do more of this so I can go to sleep to it." And I'm like, the hell is wrong with you? But that's something people are into, and I don't fucking get it. But who knows? I like apple and cinnamon oatmeal. I've always been a peaches and cream dude myself. That shit slaps. Food.
Yeah.
My grandma would give me a slice of bread covered in butter and beans as dinner. Okay, so I got a grandma story. And I think I've told this on stream before, so you may have heard it before, Jackie, but Lakin enjoys this story because it makes me out to be a fucking idiot. I'll wait till Chris gets back in here with the food he's supposed to be bringing. He was stupid and didn't go to Taco Bell, but...
If you just bring it to me.
And then Will, if you're...
And I have leftover pizza. It's fine, but I want Taco Bell, so bring me it.
Yeah, I want Taco Bell too. So, and Jackie, stop me if you've heard this story before. Chris has probably heard it. I know Lakin has, but... And she enjoys it because it makes me out to be an idiot. So, my grandmother, when I would go up there to her house, like during the day when my mom was at work, she had an apple tree outside her window, outside where a rocking chair was. And she'd go outside and she'd pick up apples, and she'd make like applesauce and like fried apple pies and all kinds of shit. The fried apple pies clapped. My sister has the recipe for that now, and I hope she was able to make them half as good as Willie Ruth was, because those things.
Ruth.
Oh yeah, my grandmother's name was Willie. Her name was Willie Ruth Klein.
Okay.
Later, Willie Ruth Triplet, but she went by Ruth, but her first name was Willie.
Okay.
And she would make like applesauce and shit, and when she would sit there, she would peel apples and she would, slice them and, she'd, boil them and all the shit. Well, if I was up there and she was doing that, she'd be like, "Hey, do you want a piece of apple?" And I'd be like, "Hell yeah, I want a piece of apple. That sounds good as fuck." I'm 4, so that's how I talked. And so one day, I'm sitting up there, and I'm playing or drawing or doing a puzzle or whatever the fuck I did when I was 6 years old. And she's sitting over there in her rocking chair. She's peeling apples, and I'm like, "Oh shit, grandmother's peeling apples. I want an apple. Those are good as fuck. I bet she'll give me a piece here in a minute." And I'm like, "All right, cool." So I went back to do my puzzle or whatever the hell I was doing. And time kept going by, and like she always offered me like, "Hey, do you want a piece?" Or she'd be like, here you go. But she never did. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I want some apple.
Fight this bitch.
I'm like, come on, grandmother, I want a piece of apple. She never did though. But it was one of those things where I was like, I know if I ask, she'll give me one. But I don't really want to ask. Because, you're a little kid, and like, you ask your parents for shit, right? In my case, it was always like I'd ask mom for stuff.
Right.
Dad was a truck driver, so he wasn't really there that much. He was only there on the weekends. So I didn't really want to ask him for stuff that much because I didn't have the relationship that I and mom did with him. So it was kind of the same with grandmother. I always be like, you know what, I'm going to ask. I was like, she'd probably give it to me if I asked, but like, what if it's not cool if I ask? But eventually, I'm like, I really want an apple. I really want a piece of apple. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for it. So I was like, "Hey, can I have a piece?" And she's like, "Yeah, here." But she was like indignant about it. And I was like, even as a little kid, I was like, you always give me apple. What the fuck? Why is this a thing? Like, why are you being shitty about this? But, obviously I didn't say anything. I'm 4. She's like a grandma. So I'm like, all right, whatever. So I'm like, all right, cool. And I go back, I take my little piece of apple, and I go back over to where the hell I was doing. She keeps cutting shit. And I'm like, all right, fucking cool. I sit down. I'm like, all right, I got my apple, whatever. I bite into it. It's fucking potato.
You're a dumb person.
Mm-hmm. And I realized immediately that the reason she was indignant about it was because I was a fucking retard.
Wish he'd hit you.
I wish she'd been like, no, dumbass, it's a fucking potato. You don't eat those raw, you moron. But she was
Those
like...
are for feminism.
But she was like, here? She gave me a piece. Which, realistically, I should be more mad at.
That she gave you one?
I should be more mad that she was like,
Well,
yeah.
don't be dumb.
Yeah, fucking idiot. Here, eat this. You dumb shit. But, I mean, the whole thing comes back to I was stupid. I was a moron 5-year-old or however old I was. But it was like, there was this whole thought process in my head of like, why would she not give me one of those? Did I do something wrong? Am I in trouble? No, I can't be in trouble. Let me ask for one. I'm going to ask for one. Let me build up the courage to ask for one.
Because it's funny, Jackie.
And then even deeper than that was me like, wait, why was she indignant about me asking for one? Why was that weird? Because I'm an idiot.
And then she hit you, right?
No, that's your grandma. Your
Oh, that's
grandma
right,
gives
yeah.
out punching for Christmas.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why would she say yes? Yeah. Jack, yeah, I don't know. But how are you supposed to know? Probably by looking at it.
Yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, what I saw, a peeled potato and a peeled apple looked very similar. They were both round and,
Similar in color.
off-white, yellow.
Yeah.
I didn't see the peel. I didn't see any of that. But I don't know. That's
Try not being dumb.
I mean, I didn't do that. I've tried that since then. I don't know how well it's worked.
Or I got in trouble because my grandma was doing stuff inside. She had a pear tree next to her house.
Mine did too.
And I also had a baseball bat. So let's just say there were a bunch of fucked up pears in her driveway. And then she walked out. She's like, "What happened?" And I don't know. Like I was holding the baseball bat. Just like, I don't know. It wasn't me.
And she was better at math than you.
Yeah.
My the same grandma. She had a pear tree, but it was like way down, like behind her house. And I think I remember at one point she gave me a pear to try, but she told me it was a pear. It wasn't like the potatoes. She was like, "This is a potato, or this is a pear." Raw potatoes sounds like it tastes like, I don't know what that word is. Jicama? I don't know what that word is. But it tasted like...
I can eat a pear.
I mean, raw potato, it tastes exactly like what you would think it does.
Yeah.
If you've ever had an undercooked baked potato, it's that, but colder.
Yeah, harder.
Yeah. Which whenever I made baked potatoes, like, I didn't cook them long enough, so they were kind of shitty. And it was stupid, because I cooked them for like an hour and a half.
Jesus.
And they still weren't done. But
It takes an hour at the restaurant.
yeah. How long do you do them in the microwave if you do that?
Depends on the size of the potato, but we do 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Our microwave will only go up to 6 minutes. And then usually we'll have to do a full fourth 6 minutes. But sometimes it gets done early and sometimes we need it and I decide that it's done after 3.
It's basically done whenever you send it to the customer.
Exactly.
Yeah, I grilled, I fried steaks a month or so ago, and I made like baked potatoes and shit. The steak was good, but the baked potatoes were not done. And that was even after I put it in there longer than it said to.
Really?
Yeah.
These are ovens probably. I don't know. It cooks pizza.
Yeah.
It cooks pizza way fast. Like, not even like me liking pizza underdone. Our oven cooks pizza way too fast. I like the hash brown potato patties. Like all the McDonald's hockey pucks. Yeah, those are good as fuck.
Those are the things that Chris thinks are chicken patties.
No, those are chicken patties.
I have some of those upstairs. I might cook them tomorrow. I'm out of eggs, though, so I can't make more scrambled eggs.
We'll probably end up going to the store for biscuits tomorrow. If I remember, I'll get eggs.
Eggs or
But
pizza?
I probably won't.
Eggs or pizza? I have more. I have biscuits in the refrigerator, but I don't have anything to put on them or in them because I didn't buy enough gravy or sausage. I have more sausage links, but those are kind of hard to put in a sausage pat or in a biscuit.
Yeah.
The circle ones are better for that, which I have more of that I will eat later.
I like to eat.
Eating's pretty good. I enjoy it quite a bit.
It's way better than not eating.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Are you guys pro eating? We know Jez apparently isn't pro thumb eating.
God, she's a bad friend.
I think she should eat people's thumbs.
Only on our behalf, though.
Yeah, if it's not on our behalf, she has to eat the whole person.
Right,
Just
right.
for us, she has to eat just the thumb.
Right. There's not an option where she's not a cannibal, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Why would she not want to be one?
Yeah. How do you feel about wrapping up at 9?
Yeah, we can probably do that. How long have we been going?
Should be just short of 4 hours.
3. We're just over 3.
Oh, that's right. We started late.
Or wait, 3:04. What is it?
3:48. It should be
3:48?
3:48. That makes more sense.
Sure. I don't know numbers.
Or else I can fuck up some pigs in a blanket. That's probably that and nachos are my number one like football foods. Like this Thursday, I'll probably miss the first quarter.
I don't know the bagel bites. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta refresh that. Like I love that Bagel Bites has a thing where it's like family sized, and I'm like, you're funny.
I'm gonna eat you and still be hungry.
There's like a 40 count box of Bagel Bites, and I'm like, I'm gonna eat at least half of this box.
I could probably eat that whole thing in a football game.
Like if I buy the 40 count, I'm cooking at least half of it
Right.
at a time. And but the thing with Bagel Bites is like you cook, like, so it's not worth putting them in the oven because they're fucking Bagel Bites. But
I think if you do like Bagel Bites, sure. Like if we're gonna do like pigs and blankets with like biscuit dough and shit, yeah, those are worth it.
well,
We should get a shit ton of them.
well, yeah, but that's not the same thing. Like Bagel Bites, like I bought.
I've been picturing like the little frozen pigs in a blanket. Yeah, you're totally different thing.
I'm talking about actual Bagel Bites.
Yeah.
Like the pigs in the blanket. I think I have some of those actually, but like, and I would rather have those than actually fuck with making them because
Making them is a pain in the dick. It's
takes,
worth it.
It takes the amount of time it takes to eat it, and it's not that much better.
Yeah, it's not. It's a good bit better, but like you get a billion of them for like $4.
It's better, but like the effort that goes into it,
But you get like a jillion of them.
Oh,
for
yeah,
like
for
$4.
You do, but like the amount of shit that goes into like actually doing it, I'd rather just buy the box. But like actual Bagel Bites, if it's like the 40 count, I'm gonna cook at least 20 of those.
Yeah,
But like, it's not worth putting them in the oven for how long it takes because it's a Bagel Bite and who
Right.
the fuck cares?
yeah.
So
Bagel Bites are gonna be too crunchy either way.
not necessarily. Because that's where I was
Rain
going.
Man Bagel Bite science.
Well, yes, but
Okay.
that's where I was going with it. Is like you're gonna have like 2 or 3 that are hard,
Right.
but the rest of them are gonna be either perfect or a Bagel Bite. So it's fine.
Right.
So that in itself counteracts, like, needing to give a shit about putting it in the oven.
Right.
I can microwave that shit. But, like, if I had 40 bagel bites in front of me, I could probably take care of this situation.
Right.
So, am I the only one that will randomly get the bagel bite song stuck in my head?
I didn't know there was a Bagel Bite song.
Yeah, like, you can have them in the morning, have them in the evening, pizza in the...
Pizza for breakfast?
It's pizza in the morning, pizza in the something time,
Okay.
pizza in the...
You can't have pizza for breakfast, though.
Not according to Sam.
No.
Or that DiGiorno commercial.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Jackie, you're right. I don't even know if they still run. I don't watch regular TV,
Yeah.
so I don't really know what ads run.
I guess I do now.
Anytime I go to my mom's house, I'm always like banging my head against the wall watching whatever's on TV, because usually she watches either like QVC or that like some nasty ass show on like TLC where they're like digging people's butt hairs out or something. It's always like, oh, well, I have a growth on my shoulder blade that turned out to be my half-twin sister in 19-dickety-2.
Dickety-2.
Yeah, so it's like, I have my foot hanging out of my shoulder, some
Right.
shit like that. Or it's...
Danny DeVito people.
Right, or it's like House Hunters. So, that's like my only real exposure to like actual TV. So maybe but I don't know. Do they still play the Bagel Bites ads?
I have not seen a Bagel Bites ad in like 100 years.
Yeah. Or is it one of those products where they're just like, you know what it is, come eat it?
Yeah.
Then again, McDonald's still has ads, so...
Yeah. I wish McDonald's would be like, it's you know what we are.
Well, like some McDonald's don't even write McDonald's on their sign.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, like there's one near us where it's just the arches and the red bar across the bottom of the M.
Which one?
The one over near like Cece's Pizza.
Oh, okay.
And the oyster bar and shit.
Yeah.
There's just like not even words on the sign. It's just like, yeah, you know what it is. Come eat it, fatty. So, I mean...
They're not wrong.
No. They don't really have to teach people what McDonald's is anymore. I'm glad that they moved away from, like, Six-Armed Grimace, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, have you ever seen, like, old Ronald McDonald?
I'm sure I have.
He's frightening.
It's kind of frightening anyway.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's a murder rape clown, but... Let's see. Here we go. Old Ronald McDonald. Oh, no. There you go.
Is that a cup?
Yeah.
Okay.
He used to walk around with a box on his head, and he would just, like, shit out burgers and hand them to people.
Can't John Wick shoot it in the face?
There it is in color.
I was thinking it would be better in color, and it's not.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty awful.
Yeah. Have a good night. Let me know if you want to go to Fayetteville Comic Con. All right. Will do,
yeah.
Jackie. I would love to.
Yeah, we actually might do that. Let me know if you can message me the dates on that. Let me know, and I can.
Yeah.
I can potentially ask off and shit. I'd love to go.
Yeah, because
I'm
well, Hayden, we're about to leave.
Yeah, we haven't been to a show since February, the last
Yeah.
Mad Monster, and we missed GalaxyCon and Mad Monster Expo.
Yeah.
So
I'd love to make that up.
I think it's a bit amusing that McDonald's advertises 100% American beef when it's 100% South American beef. And it's still American.
Technically, yeah. They're technically not lying, I guess.
It's still
I mean,
American.
they probably are, but there's probably, like, fucking baby in there.
It's probably not made of cow. It's made of, like, child and dog.
Yeah.
But, I mean...
fucking good.
I'm still going to eat it.
Oh, yeah. Give me my McDouble.
Give me a 50-piece McNugget right now.
Yeah.
It'll be gone in a couple minutes. That's what I think it would be.
Yeah.
Hayden, what kind of event did you have to attend? What did you have to do that was more exciting than the information? You missed a lot of knowledge.
I think you missed the poo gun.
We talked about poop guns. We talked about me eating a potato because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
My grandma not telling me it wasn't an apple because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Chris being dumb.
Yeah, mostly. The poo gun was really the egregious thing that you missed, though. Phil and Lil's lesbian mom murdering their dad, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Chucky's dad shacking up with Phil and Lil's dad because neither of them have other options.
No. Nick Stu beats them both up. Not because they're gay, but because they're them.
No, Stu's busy cosplaying as the guy from Cowboy Bebop.
I don't know what that means.
Somebody probably does.
Okay. Stu's probably watching football with Phil and Lil's mom.
Don't insult lesbians. Lesbians are cool.
Yeah.
But Phil and Lil's mom is one.
She is that.
Do you know the difference in a potato and an apple, Hayden?
I don't.
Evidently, I don't either. Evidently, my retarded ass doesn't either.
Can't help but notice no one's brought me Taco Bell.
Crunchwrap Supreme. I don't know.
I'm 6.
Anytime a new game console comes out, they really push the boxes.
Tacos are good.
Yeah, I should have had a gold PS4, but I don't. Should text him and be like, "Hey, asshole, remember that time that happened?" You're right, Hayden. It is a conversation.
It is that.
But that's what makes it fun, or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm a sober person. Does that make it entertaining?
Yeah. I am to that.
You are to that?
I am to that.
I drank 6 Oktoberfests in 4 hours.
Right. I don't know, in amount.
Hayden, what would you all right, Hayden, to make it what would it take to make it a show then? Would we have to? I realize that was a John Caparulo bit you just did, but if my laptop fixed itself, did you wipe all the porn off of it?
Like the super gay porn? Hey, I implied that you were a homosexual.
He was watching Big Tit Dick Fuck 7. Let's be real. Or did you watch 8?
I haven't made 8 yet. I'm trying to release 8 to theaters.
I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah, they're gonna cancel the Eternals and make Big Dick Dick Fuck Dick.
Big Tit Dick Fuck 8.
Yeah.
Jon Snow will still be in it. Though.
Yeah.
Does it every place deliver now? Even talk about with DoorDash, yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I am a sober person.
Yeah. I am a sober, very hungry person.
I'm not so much hungry, but I'm
power hungry. I ate before we streamed and I'm hungry.
I did too, but anyway, guys, definitely appreciate everybody hanging out with us.
Yep.
We're going to discuss when we're more sober about doing this hopefully every Monday.
I like that idea.
And see where that goes with us. And we'll hopefully have some more ideas about new content that can come your way. That was Chris's fault.
Yeah.
If you don't hear from us before then, definitely check us out next Monday. We'll have another episode of Drive-In. Mm-hmm. It'll be another Sleazebox movie.
So good.
And other information will come. Hayden, if I am sober enough in maybe like an amount of time, I will consider butt ball. I will consider learning you how to play butt ball. But just remember, step 1 is never tell your parents, and step 2 is never tell your parents. But, yeah, we'll see what's up with that. I'm going to probably eat first, though.
I like to eat.
Thanks, guys, for hanging out with us. You know the drill. Share us with all your friends. Make some friends.
And your non-friends.
And we'll hang out and do fun stuff.
Yeah.
But, peace, guys. We'll be back very, very soon. Chris will still be ugly.
True.